everything's under control. But who am I to lie straight into a mirror? Insecurities can fall to break my balance pole. What a show. Used to shift the blame away, but I'm old enough to know deciding my own fate is a single seater. But I like the voice to tame all the feelings overflowing. How many absence killing me? Smiling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all. After all, I balance that fence you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb. Overdoing pleasures becoming my pain. I'm losing the game of serenity. Need to prove things to myself and call it a day. Fulfill the dream of a child I once knew, and I drool over the future I wanna possess. Bloom at the cost of tranquility. I could school all the people I wanna impress. A level soul gives the power to choose. How many absence killing me? Smiling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all. After all, I balance that fence you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb.
Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to still swag, way these niggas typing that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the bitch mine, up for the man. Fuck up, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go? Every day I walk outside on my A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake, ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's why it's out. Yeah, the drip on the boy, why it's out. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible, Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite, I was there, someone got to him. A nigga starting shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking get him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to bucket to him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they wanna hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hitters, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna raid my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on my load. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to still swag, way these niggas typing that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the bitch mine, up for the man. Fuck up, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go? Every day I walk outside on my A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake, ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's why it's out.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Just so you know, it could get a little grody.
sip and keep it healthy. Pretty boy, baby, take a selfie. Down Papa Johnny on a high street. Big shit stepper, can you smell me? Skating on the beat, I'm playing hockey. Tiptoeing flow, I keep it stealthy. Dirty dick, the scene, I make it raunchy. Ain't no skin off my back, try and pelt me. They capping for a pill, perfection. Fluffing up the ego like a buttermilk biscuit. Big egg, I don't drip, I glisten. I'm terminal, baby, while all of y'all stay in remission. Make a wish with my wand. Feeling like a big fish in a small pond. Breaking bonds to get carrying my homies. I do it on my own, motherfuckers. Now it's time to get crowded. Said, baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Said, baby, get crowded. Impact that y'all have is on minimal. Line them up, bang, headshot. All critical. B-I-G-I-G, unfuckwittable. Too incredible and clinically cynical. Listen, baby, I can see it from a bird's eye. Walk it like a talk it, I'ma whip it like a stir fry. In the kitchen, motherfuckers sitting curside. Really in the thick of it, I got them seeing blur lines. One for the money and it's two for the show. I be burning through the bread, I think it's time to make it toast. Start the exorcism, I don't fuck around with ghosts. I don't let the horse the water in the motherfucking dough. Face first in the concrete. I'ma catch you white lad, lemon conky. Friendly neighborhood honky. Big Ig Jonesy. Shake it from the tip top down to the toesy. Oh, baby, get crowded.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on a Wednesday night.
My name is M.O. This is Next Up FM. What's up, fam? What's up, gang? What's up? Next Up. How we doing? What's the vibes? Hey now, say now. Yo, Ballman in the building. Deshaun is joining us here tonight. What's up, Deshaun? What's up, Doc? Hey, man. The Break the Beat 5 champion himself, Banger
Billy
is here as well. TP, the one and only TP, toilet paper. Joking. Hey, he played along with it too, so you know. Gianji, my favorite of all favorites. That Gianji is. We just love the out of Gianji. All right. Yeah, you taking the biddies to Olive Garden is what you were saying. Wow. Look at you right there, John. You can't believe it, man. You know, you came a long way. Okan is in the house. What's up, Okan? I'm running with the toilet paper. My new slogan is, "This ish is nasty." You know what? Very fitting, TP. Very fitting. I like it. I like it. Yo, welcome to Next Up, man. We are live every single week. And right now, thank goodness, bro, we are actually live on YouTube as well. Come on, bro. Dude, it's been giving us some issues the past couple weeks. Best not be no issues. We here, we live, we good, we straight. If you're looking to send in your music, go ahead and do so. !submit, and you can send them bad boys on through. Hey, man, you know, great things go down here every single week. We do something really special, okay? It's our leaderboards, all right? It's the best music that comes through this stream, and we acknowledge it every single Friday. And as you can see, last week was pretty stacked, man. And I'm gonna be honest, this coming week's gonna be stacked as well. crazy month we've had so far. This is our final week to qualify for Artist of the Month, the Producer's Cut, Producer of the Month, all that. And this is how it's done. Okay, this is one of the ways it's done, is get up on this list right here. So shout out to all of these awesome artists and producers. And speaking of the producers, if you're a producer in chat, do let it be known, because this is May's best from our Producer's Cut. And yes, June's will be out next week. Next week's actually my birthday. A week from today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Mo! Yeah, so next week. I think I'm gonna stream my birthday maybe. But yeah, man. How about our Artist of the Month? How about the Artist of the Month? Can you say Trey Toes? Then. Hey, man. Trey been going dummy. Oh, I'm saying Wags something else, bro. Shout out to Trey Tobin, our Artist of the Month right here. Hey, man. Elite special territory right here, man. You know, these are only 12 spots locked in throughout the year. Shout out to Trey Tobin. Well deserved. How about our Producer of the Month? You said it. You said it, Dooley. Wags has been going stupid this year, bro. Stupid this year. Shout out to Wags, man. All right, maybe you're like, oh, well, I mean, all this stuff sounds all great, Mo, but how in the blue blazes do I get to be a part of any of that? Well, one thing simply is sending in fire music into this live stream, all right? Now, it has to make the playlist, so, you know, we listen to unreleased tracks too, but we don't qualify the unreleased tracks. Only tracks that are released and sent through are contended for that given week. Okay, so here's our producers showcase, our underrated weekly playlist. These are the playlists you want to be on, man. This is going to get you in contention for all that. And then over here on Spotify as well, I do want to note one thing, because we got about 1 week left that we are accepting beats for our Break the Beat competition. It is just around the corner. Can somebody say Break the Beat 6? The summer edition of Break the Beat is gonna go down in July. So yeah, producers, now's your time. You got about a week left to send in your beats, man. Again, not all the beats are used for this competition, but all are contended. Okay, so everyone has a fair shot to be a part of this. Just send us your beats over to that email, up to 5 max. And that's how it's done. That's how it's done. And here's where you send in your music for free 99. Okay, you send it through over here on the Discord under Submit Your Music, right under MO saying send. Okay, we already got quite a few free submissions here. So if you are new, we do like a little randomizer. We'll go over it when we get there. Yo, can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody cash in on like Channel Point real quick? Just do like the 100. I want to check something real quick before we get started. It don't even matter what it is. Just do like the cheapest one, if somebody can, if you don't mind. Okay, dang, it didn't work like I was thinking it was gonna work. All good, all good. Of course, it's the cap. Of course, Sarge, out here capping the boy. One sec, bro. Dang, bro. Sounds like you need to buy some extra TP. Okay, the heck's going on, dog? Clips, what up, Clips? Hey, hi, how you doing? All right. Well, we only got one skip in the queue to kick off the stream. And this has been a constant skip that's actually started out the stream for the past couple streams. Shout out to this man right here. Big supporter of the platform. And yeah, man, apparently he's rich, you know, and he plays Valorant with the girls. All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what? It's actually not often that we get a SoundCloud submission from Gianji. Kind of crazy. I don't expect it when we get it, man. But let's see, yo, Gianji's on a generational run right now, bro. What you mean, wrong link? Wrong link. Yo, Gianji's been sending a wrong. All right, now, bro. You about to take over Slink's role. It was Slink with the broke link. Now it's Gianji. I need something to rhyme with it that has to do with Link. Somebody help me. Gianji with the somebody help. Check skip. Okay, Gianji. Dang it, it's untitled. I thought we were gonna have a SoundCloud for once. Absolutely not. No, it ain't going down like that. Deshaun, yo, Thank you, Dave Sean. That's my guy right there, bro. Dave Sean be having some fire music, bro. Shoot, thank you so much, dog. I'm really looking forward to checking that out. Skylar! Holy crap. Rage. What's up, y'all? Hey, y'all. What's good? What's good? What's good? Mix is different. All right. Different mixes, huh? I'm back from my music break. Welcome back, dog. You know, you need that break, man. That break is important. All right. Enough of the Mo-Yap. We got 2016 featuring Wesley Oh. Is that, am I saying it right? From Gianji. Let's go. What you up to, Sky? Rage, how about you, man? What kind of production would y'all call this? I mean, I think for me, and I know you mentioned the like Two Hollis style of mix and whatnot, but it feels to me a little bit like a dance Two Hollis type groove of a record, man. It has a real summer bounce to it. I'm gonna be honest, the vibe meter up on this one, y'all. I cannot believe what I'm seeing this year. But I'm so happy I'm seeing it, bro. This might be low key. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. I feel like the pocket you caught here was rather nice, was rather enjoyable. You know, the melodies were cool. I did really rock with the production. Feature was okay. I feel like when we got towards the like the back end of the feature verse, it did sort of like kind of fall off for me a little bit. Not the end of the world, okay. But I did really like the feature's voice on here. You know, maybe a couple of things I maybe would have done differently or added to it, but bro, you know, I think things feel pretty clean. I mean, it's like it feels really loud from my POV right here, but like it matches the style, I guess, right? This might, dude, this, I'm not saying it is and it will be. It has potential to maybe be the first Gianji song that I go out of my way to listen to, though. I'm going to give it that. I'm going to give it that. This might be the first Gianji song that I would actually go out of my way to listen to. You know, it's got a good vibe to it, man. It does. Yeah, bro, I've never went out of my way to listen to Starship ever. I low-key John G. I love you to death, dog, but, you know, if we in the car and I'm with the homies, like, yo, put on Gianji. Nah, bro, like, dude, like, I'm never getting the ox again if I put on that Gianji, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it's just not, it just ain't been there. But this one right here, I would say, this one right here, I'd say is like, it's got the most promise to be one of those, like, yo, you got to check out this Gianji, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Bro, look, it's honest. It's honest, all right? It's BS free, okay? I'm being completely honest. And I love Gianji, bro. It's dropping your birthday month. Nice. Didn't you just have a birthday, bro? Oh, my birthday month. I thought you were talking about your birthday. I'm like, dang, bro, waiting a whole year to drop this. Honest, just make the world go round. That's the truth, dog. Yeah, dude, this is kind of catchy, man. It was kind of catchy. I was rocking with it, bro. Nice, dog. Well, hey, send it through. You're in tough contention. I will say that. For like, Gianji is being considered for Artist of the Month due to the placements, but you got some competition in there. We'll see how it plays out. But this is, I mean, you in the run-ins, bro. That's all that matters. Okay. Well, who knows? We'll see. Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate it. I mean, let's see, bro. I mean, we'll see how this week turns out. I mean, bro has made the #1 song of the week the past 2 weeks. You know, so we'll see how it turns out, bro. But he's not the only one. All right, there's some others too. So, anyways, huge W's to the Gianji. Let the OG shine. Want the OG look? You know, it's sometimes, bruh, you know, like you're Victor Wembanyama and you're just on a course for greatness and everything's looking right. But then out of the corner, out of nowhere, the New York Knicks just come in there and just wipe them out. All right. That's kind of what's happening to Gianji right now. A little bit. Like, were you right there? You're on the cusp. You're on the cusp. Okay. Keep it a buck, y'all. All right. Shoot. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we do got one more skip in the queue. Unless we get another one, we will go over to play a free submission right after this. Man, I'm excited for that one to be out though. With Wesley. Oh. Deshaun, Wash Away. Okay.
Try to run away from you, but I end up at your door. Fingers gathered into blue. Pick it off until it's all. Still think about you all the time. Crop circles in my mind. I wonder if you think
This is your production, yeah. Ooh, bro. Oh, man. Not this one? Okay. Well, I mean, that was still you on the mix, though, I'm guessing. I hope so. Dude. All right. I don't think I've ever heard you do a performance quite like this one. Okay. Dude, your vocal runs and falsettos, like, you're in your bag. You're in your bag, bro. I like what you're bringing here, especially over the chorus. You know, and before that, you do really start to sing off with a really soft, warm, delicate performance that I think really matches. Like, dude, I knew, like, when we started the track, right? We went over, I think it was after the first, like, 4 that you laid down. I was like, layers now. And, bro, you did it. It was like, I knew it was exactly when I wanted it, and you brought it. And it was really nice. It feels out right when it needs to. You got this, like, I guess you would say indie pop type record with a ton of like electronic texture, some really nice atmosphere, the wind, you can feel things rising, the waves. I think it's you know, it's one of those tracks that I think puts you somewhere emotionally just really well. Like, it feels like it puts me in that place that you're at with just the mood and atmosphere. It's pretty freaking nice, dog. You know, like, especially there at the end, bro. There at the end when things are really kind of rising, I was like, yes, yo, all right. Yeah, man. Hey, definitely excited to hear you finish this one up. I mean, this one has potential to be one of my favorites from you. I mean, I think you should lean into this a little bit more. If you're asking me, one, I feel like you're good at it. Two, the vocals and stuff I think really mesh with this really well. Lean into this, bro. Lean into this. This is nice. This works for you. Super, super well. Honestly, dog, other than like finishing up the mix right here and getting it, you know, polished part to the perfection that it can be, I don't have anything to add. I thought that was low-key. Would be a strong front runner for our top song of the week if this joint was out. Like, I'm like, low-key, I think even if it was contended on the tracks from last week, which we had a great week, we really did. This was tough. This was tough, dog. Shout out to Deshaun. Thank you for the dono, fam. Love it. Hell yeah. Love that. We're going to play a free submission real quick, guys. Free submission o'clock. So if you hear and you submitted your song for free, now is your chance. Let me explain to you how this is done. Okay. If you don't know, because we did change this up a few months ago, I type !free into the chat. You type back !slap. It adds you to the randomizer and you could be played for free just like that. And we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds on the clock. Type it. Just copy what everybody else is copying in chat. If you are new, you'll see !slap. That's what you do. All right, we got 3 of you guys up on here so far. 4. Just 4? Surprised Janji didn't try to get back up in there. Awa, what up? !slap be played next for free. All right. Yo, Billy, you best be coming back to defend your title for the break beat, dog. Because last time around, we didn't have the champion defending the title. It was kind of like, dang. It's kind of disappointing. Skylar Archives. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go, dog. Yo, what's going on, my bald brethren? Oh, you know, just smooth activity. Wink, wink. You know? Yeah, that's what we do, dog. Keep it real smooth out here, dog, with the bald head. You never finish your what? Yeah. Yeah, come on, bro. Just keep it bucks now. All right. Skylar, I love me some Skylar, man. Missed you, dog. I hope life's been going well for you, bro. I ain't seen you much this year, bro. You've been, you know, probably busy, locked in, doing other stuff. But we miss you, man. We miss you, dog. All right. Let's get it. Let's go. This is called Windy. Wendy's 70% of this was written by Kuro. Okay. Hey, it's released too. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Is it all my fault? I just can't believe it. Please propose a reason why you left me here in peace. There's something I don't know, and we both know I should. But if you tell the truth, you know that I'll be here for good. I guess that's why you're smiling. Can't even deny it, no, that's cries behind the vibrance. I tried to take the highway and barely got up out the driveway. When I'm looking into your eyes, I find sadness, darkness, regret. And I say this shit with pride. I try. 1, 2, 3. I wanna believe that you're the person for me. And you give me some peace of mind. Yeah, baby, here's my mind. Tell me I'm dreaming right. I'm getting sick and tired of begging the help. Yeah, I wanna believe that you're the person for me. I'm talking like it's getting harder to sleep at night. I'm getting sick and tired of begging the help. You're all by yourself. I'm nervous for you, girl. I'm biting my nails. Let's invest in a good time. The best at our bad time. The best at our worst time. Heaven's like hell. I'm screaming like wow. Peace of mind, getting harder to sleep at night. Cause I'm so tired of begging to help. You're not the only one that need help. You're not the only one that need help. Feel like the devil kicked his feet up. You won't even let me on my feet up. Sweeter, baby, go sweet. Stop me, oh my God, that girl I need love. I think it's like I better keep on. My keys wrong. I'll save you if I could. This way, but I'm sorry.
Nice, bro. I feel like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Songwriting is good. Kuro, have I heard of Kuro? Nice. I do think the melodies were quite catchy in this. It feels a little more experimental. Now, Skylar, don't get me wrong. You're one who definitely can bring the emotion. You're not one to stray away from doing a lot of creative stuff and styles. But I don't know. It felt like right here, felt like you were tapping into something a little bit more, is what I would say about this. Really enjoy how we kind of kick this off. The acoustics, the performance, a real, like the atmosphere feels like you're outside, you know, like you hear the birds chirping in the wind. It's like the second track where we've had something like that here tonight. But that was cool. I ain't gonna lie. The only thing that feels maybe a little, the transitions, like I'm happy once we get into those moments, but some of the transitions feel maybe like they could be tightened up, or, you know, I don't know. That's just my, my personal take on it. But, dude, I feel like what I really enjoy what you're doing here, I feel like is, when it comes to the fills, bro, the fills in between, I feel like you're doing some really cool, creative, and fitting things, making some great decisions within there. So yeah, if there's anything I think maybe I would like out of a track like this, and I know I'm kind of being a little overcritical right here, but you know, that's what these streams are about, just telling you my take on it. I kind of wish we had moments where we dive back into the acoustic like pieces of this, because once we get into,
when you shop at Publix,
like the acoustic's really nice, and then we get into like, you know, things that are moving. It's like we do got some mini moments in there, and you know what? I think it's fine. I think it works. I would like to kind of see like version of this track where maybe it does kind of go into you know, another downtime acoustic type of section. But again, I think it was pretty nice. At the end, it kind of came back. Yeah, kind of. It's cool. You know, pretty creative. I mean, look, that's all I really got on this one. I'm gonna definitely playlist it. It's definitely playlist worthy. And we'll contend it. Hey, Orbit, what's up, dog? How you been, Orbit? Yo, Orbit and Skylar in the same stream. It's a reunion type night. Let's go. Yeah, we're playlisting that. And look, when the cool thing about when we do the contention and stuff, I do listen to it over again. There is multiple, you know, people kind of giving thoughts and words on it. So we'll see. We'll see kind of where we're at with that. But good stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Skylar, hopefully we'll have some beats for you. Break the beat, dog. Skylar's a tough one, bro. A Skylar type beat and break the beat is, man, it's tough, dog. It's tough. It just don't happen. Skylar ends up, if he does participate, just going over a hyper pop beat, calling it a day. You know, how about a Janji type beat? Bro, Janji, we want them to use the beats. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want people to use them. All right? Okay. Just saying, dog. Just saying, bro. All right. Okay. All right. Well, did you try every time? Word. Tape dropped. All right. Let's go. You too honest today, bro. Surge. What up, Surge? Well, Janji, I do think we did put a Janji beat in there one time, bro. Look, I ain't saying you can't get there, but dang it. You know what I'm saying? Surge, your submission's still open. Submissions just opened. You got hours before they close, homie. Send it on through. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess hours. I guess we'll see how tonight's stream goes. But let's run it. Thank you again, Skylar. Road Dog. From Orbit, self-produced. Alrighty, right. Let's go. If no other skips come in, we will jump back over to the free submissions after this one.
What again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a bitch? What? Does he look like a bitch?
Yeah, they see my soul was shining, so I had to dust them off. X riding around this bitch, something like this motocross. Out here playing private eye, you trying to see just what we on. Why are you up in my mix? You ain't Betty Crocker, bitch. Hey, the looking like a blade, you left it like a stain. There's nothing left to trade, girl, cause nothing else remains. I pulled myself up out of my grave, cause you can't take my soul away. If you know, ride, sticks up, blicked up, it's cold. I done seen these niggas try and tell them that they own. I done told these motherfuckers put it on they show. I said, I am that dog on the road. Watch me ball, stay tall on the fuck nigga, fuck them all. Stay tall when we ball, you know what we on. I am that dog on the road. Watch me ball, stay tall on the fuck nigga, fuck them all. Stay see in front of me. Third eye view, everything look too clean. You know what I mean? Left a bloody murder scene, now the shit pristine. Dream catcher on my hip, but don't think shit sweet. I'll turn you into mincemeat. Don't tempt me. I said, I am that dog on the road. Watch me ball. Stand tall on the fuck, nigga. Fuck 'em all. Stand tall when we ball, you know what we on. I am that dog on the road. Watch me ball. Stand tall on the fuck, nigga. Fuck 'em all. Stand tall when we ball, you know what we on.
You've been producing for yourself for a minute, yeah?
And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my fingers upon you.
Look, I'm gonna be honest about it. I think there's an idea here. I think there's a vision here. You're got like, I don't know, the beat, the production definitely feels a slight bit old school, but it also has some moments that kind of also feel a little like 80s-esque. I don't know. I think you got some fun flows. It does feel like a very 2000s rap flow style that you're in, pocket that you're in. I think it was fun. I think it'd be nice to see what else you can do with this over here. Like, it'd be cool for it to have a little bit more of a modern flair, or switch up in certain sections. The biggest thing right here for me is that I feel like the vocal mix just feels dry. You know, I don't see us doing too much when it comes to like backing, ad-lib, layers. I'm not saying it needs to be something over the top, but I think it is something that could be some really good additions. And maybe something you should consider. And so, yeah, I also feel like, you know, the vocals just need to set into this beat a little bit more, man. They just felt, I don't know, it just kind of felt separate at times, you know? But I do think it was some pretty fun flows, and I would just experiment more and more. Like, I almost feel like this would be one of those cool tracks, bro. And I guess if this is a project song, maybe it'll make sense and blend into it well. We have heard Orbit projects in the past too. But it'd be cool to see like this thing have a little bit of like a mid beat switch. You know, something kind of like that. But low key, I do think there's something here. Dang, dude is performing pretty well for you too, bro. Let's go. Like, who did that remind me of, bro? Like, flow-wise, who did that remind me of? I'm trying to think. 10 of 13 tracks self-produced. Oh, so you're doing a self-produced project, or you're just... Yeah. Billy said it might be the best track he's ever heard. And he releases bangers. Oh, snap. Orbit says, hold the front door. Billy, you thought that was good. We got one more for you. Head top. That's what he said. In your entire, not just in his life, his entire life. Yo. You know? Dude. And Billy's lived a lot of life, bro. Billy's lived a ton of life. He's cut a lot of hair. A lot of beards. You know? And made a whole bunch of bangers at the same time. Put some respect on the name, okay? It's already out. Oh, it's already out. Oh. But, well, we're playing Orbit song. Yeah. But we'll go back to the freeze after this if nothing else comes in. So if you're curious about how it goes around here, every single 3 skips that we would get in, if the queue is backed up, we'll play a free submission in between. But right now we don't have a 3, so we'll be back on the free submissions next unless we get more. Yeah. And if not, then we'll play that one and then get back. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. No, it hasn't. Last song we played was Skylar. Then it was Orbit. You missed it, John G. You went to go poop or something, bro. And you straight missed it. You're always just full of poop, dog. You know, what you gonna do about him? You wasn't getting a free play anyway, gang. Just drop the bread, dang. We'll say. Don't know if you remember me, but what's up? Ash. I'm not 100%, but it's possible. I don't know if I remember that specific name. Ryu. What up, Ryu? Concord Grapes. Yeah, we got some pretty cool titles here, okay? Let's see what this one's talking about, bro. Yeah. Hey, thirsty, we'll say.
Like some Concord grapes, you know.
Boy, thirsty.
In the drink, smash the carpet, it's the same, you know. She a freak in the sheet, she left the stains, you know. 2 degrees, what you mean? She got good brain, you know. She set this roof on fire, watch the motherfucker burn down. Talking out of turn, we'll get your ass turned around. That's my baby, you already know right now. That's my baby, you already know right now. Could you hold me close and mix up this medicine, this potion that you know? Cause girl, yeah, it's evident, I'm sipping hella slow. Ain't on the tech again, the tricks again, the recipe is lost, girl, but I'm telling you, the enemies is at the door. Knocking down, they trying to come for my soul. Could you hold close? Could you put hexes up on my soul?
W right.
Close, never let me go. I spy shit, North Star shit. Why you shining bright, girl? Couldn't miss it. Everything in motion, lies in the ocean. They just steady floating like a bottle with a message in it. I can't mess with it. 30 in the clip for any nigga testing it. Talking down on my baby, let them rest in peace. I give hugs when they talking and it's evident. Shawty better sweet like some Concord grapes, you know. In the tray, smash the carpets, it's the same, you know. She a freak in the sheet, she left the stains, you know. 2 degrees, what you mean? She got good brain, you know. She set this roof on fire, watch the motherfucker burn down. Talking out of turn, we'll get your ass turned around. That's my baby, you already know right now. That's my baby, you already know right now.
Personally, I think this production.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save.
I like it. I like it more. Okay, I do. I do think the other one maybe is stepping outside of the comfort zone a little bit more, and I'm talking about the Road Dogg song, the song we listened to before this. This one feels a little more up to speed from what I am used to expecting stylistically out of orbit. Out of orbit. Yo, Alec Whiteley, what's up? Yeah, man. I think this has it's a really vibey production, okay? You do have layers on this one. I think the mix does feel much more complementary with this style as far as what you're doing. The flow is just wavy, man. The flow is just wavy. Your catch. Whoa.
Super skip.
Alec Whiteley with the
Super skip. Super skip.
Yo, thank you so much, bro. Sounds like it was made in 2014. You think so? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that on this one. I mean, look. I guess I can somewhat see where that's coming from. I don't know if I'd say 2014 though. Like I might put this a little bit, a couple more years past that, but I do agree. I think the vibe is really nice. Here's my thing. Here's my take on it. 25 months. Alec Whiteley with us. 25 months, bro. It's 2 years and 1 month. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a reach, but I would say something in the past like 5-6 years in my opinion. But here's the thing, you look at the same standpoint, you look at what like Gunna's doing now. Has Gunna's style necessarily evolved as much so to the point where we're not receiving, you know, this type of style of music even in 2026 or 2025? I know I reacted to an album last year where I felt like vibe-wise we were kind of sitting over here like this. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. I think the track is wavy. I think track's good. Around that era, 2016. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think it's good. I think it works. I think you do have some good melodies. I still feel like there could be more like earworms throughout this thing, like more backing ear candy, something that just kind of breaks it up a little bit. I think if it had moments like that to just let the track kind of breathe and sink in certain sections, I do think it would help with this track right here. You know, and I don't know, that would add an extra 30 seconds on top of what you already have, but I think if done right, I think it would be nice, sound good. But anyways, this one is absolutely going to get put on the playlist though. I think it is nice. I did enjoy it. Maybe not something that like I'll remember this track as like a good vibe, but like is it really like a super memorable like chorus line or something like that? Not necessarily. I think, but it's pretty solid. You know what I'm saying? Definitely worthy enough to get playlisted. Yo, shout Orbit, man. I love Orbit. Love Orbit. That may have been a bit, dude. This one, no, Billy, dude, 2 for 2. W. Hey, man, thank you so much for sending in your music, supporting the stream, bro. Hope you've been doing well, man. What have you been doing, Orbit? Yo, miss Orbit, man. We had some good conversations on the interview stream back in the day. You know what I'm saying? You know I've never really done baking like that, not gonna lie. Well, you're already stepping outside your comfort zone with like the other track and stuff, you know. Why? Why not? Why not? Shout out to Banger Billy, brah. Well, Ryu. Well, hold on, Alec, where's your super skip at? I mean, it was going to Ryu next, but Alec Whiteley hit us with a super skip. Yo, it's in the freeze. Bruh. That's how it works, bro. You know? So, and we are going to play a free submission right after this one, because this is the third one in line there. Run it back, says Alec Wiley. Alec, what you been up to, fam? What have you been up to, dog? Man. G to the G. All right. Yo, Alec, are you going to send in some beats for the break the beat, dog? We're accepting them for at least another week. And for all the producers, we got some producers in chat right now that I feel like maybe don't know about this yet. So, Break the Beat 6 is coming up in July. We're accepting beats for at least another 7 days. Okay. At the end of June, that's gonna wrap it up. At the end of June, we're not accepting any more beats after that. So send up to 5 max. This is a call out to all producers. Send through some beats that you could see and hear vocals on. All right. You know, something that's fit and structured to allow vocals to be on. Send it through. And we have an awesome team that is actually in the selection process right now. So it's going down. And I want you part of it, bro. Alec, you gotta be a part of it, dog. Come on, y'all. Need it. Low-key Trent. Low-key Orbit. Low-key Lil Zay. All y'all producing now, bruh. Yo, we got a ton of self-produced artists up in here. Low-key. Dude. You don't just have to be a pure producer. Like, just send in some beats. Oh, I'm calling Cappy McCapperson. Bruh, Lil Zay. Man. Well, dude, just send in one you've already hopped on. Why not? I mean, if it's good. That's what I would say. You don't know what type of beats, dude. Just beat. You know, just beat away. Just beat it and send it. You know what I'm saying? We need it. All right. Okay. All right. This is called Run It Back from Alec Whiteley. Let's go.
Baby, just mull it over, give it a little time. I can give you space, just let me know what you decide. I just wanna be right for you. You say quit coming over, then call me up at night.
I
can't say that I don't wanna, so I go and make a drive.
Oh.
You know I'll always slide for you. So why you doing all that, baby? I'm trying to give you like all that I have, baby. And now I'm down to the shirt on my back, and I'll give you that if you can't find nothing to wear. Let's just let go of our past, baby. We were perfectly cast, baby. I swear we got the kind of love that can last, baby. Run it back, baby. Run it back. Run it back, baby. Baby, just mull it over. Give it a little time. I can give you space, just let me know what you decide. I just wanna be right for you. You say quit coming over, then call me up at night. I can't say that I don't wanna, so I go and make a drive. You know I'll always slide for you. Crying shame that you live so far. I spent 3 whole days living out my car just to see your face, but it was worth every mile I drove. Damn, I miss those days back when we were good, because you'll be that way, and I think we should. What do you say? I'm afraid I might already know. So why you doing all that, baby? I'm trying to give you like all that I have, baby. And now I'm down to the shirt on my back, and I'll give you that if you can't find nothing to wear. Let's just let go of our past, baby. We were perfectly cast, baby. I swear we got the kind of love that can last, baby. Run it back, baby. Run it back. Run it back, baby. Run it.
Alec Whiteley. Yo, I don't think I've heard this. Alec Whiteley. I don't think I've heard this one. Have I? Let me know. Have I heard this one? I just don't know if it's striking me as one that I haven't. Usually I hear new, like, we'll hear some Alec tracks that we've heard before. You made it last weekend. This is new. Nice, bro. Nice. If I didn't know Alec, I think some parts of the vocals were AI. That's tough. I've seen someone said underscores. I don't listen to enough underscores to know, but I do know Alec does, because you put me onto that track. So I've always, you know, there's a, like, it's like a bag that I could throw different, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I feel like you have kind of created something within your style that, at least in my opinion, feels like maybe it's taking from here. It's a mixed bag ingredient that's pieced together with this track, and that is Alec Whiteley. That really is Alec Whiteley. Annam says vocals feel dry in spots, would benefit from a little more wet effects, in my opinion. Maybe some more loudness as well. Well, hey, it's still work in progress. This is version 5, so Annam is a fire producer as well, so definitely something to take note of, Alec. I love the way that this one actually just plays with the space, bro. Like, I feel like there is not, everything is very intentional. It doesn't feel like there's any spots that isn't accounted for. Even within these little like breaks and cuts, it's like it all fits into the scheme and idea of this track pretty freaking well. I I think the layers on this sound nice. Again, this is within that bag of the more like glittery, warm, hyper pop tracks that you make with some like contrasted vocals. I mean, that's or themes, I guess I should say. That's very Alec Whiteley. Okay, but I do think this one maybe it feels a little more. I think, in my opinion, this feels a little more of like, I know you've done some more like ambitious stuff and tried out some new vocal styles and all that with your more recent stuff. I'm not necessarily hearing a ton of that in here. It's like some moments that I think bleeds through a little bit. It feels like this feels a little more classic Alec Whiteley than like new and improved Alec Whiteley. Or like different, I should say, not even improved, or just say like different. Maybe it doesn't fit in as much with like the newer ideas as much, but this feels like a simpler track. I agree. Yeah, it's still good though. It's still good. I still enjoyed it. I still think you made some really good calls and did a lot of things on this extraordinarily well, you know? Yeah, exactly. No, and that's what I meant. That's what I meant. But yeah, man, shoot. I think it's pretty solid. Pretty solid right there, bro. Shout out to the Alec Whiteley, okay? Now, the super skip is only the 20, so, I mean, if you wanted to send another one for that other 10, you definitely could. But regardless, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate sending that through, Alec. Love me some Alec. Best believe there's going to be another time before you know it. Me and Alec got to run it back, and we got to make sure Alec don't end up drunk in the front yard when we run it back, okay? We gotta make sure Alec don't end up drunk in the front yard, passed out. We can't have that. Sip that drink. Yo. I was worried about Alec that night, man. I was worried about it. Hey, we had a good time, though. We did have a good time. That's true. The free queue is rigged. No, it's not. No. Wouldn't that be something, though? All right. Thank you, bro. All right. You'll do it again. Alex said he did it again. That's going to be fun. Did you have fun with me, Mo, though? Oh, dude. Dude, yeah, I actually did. You know, John G was actually pretty fun. Okay. You know, John G almost struck out. He almost got his third strike. Was gone for good. But John G held on. John G, the fun fact, we did our stream with John G. John G actually left the stream because he had too much anxiety that he was going to get the third strike, so he just dipped out before the third strike got there. Good call. Good call, John G. You saved yourself. You sure did. It was a great time. Great time, John G, bro. What up, 44 Romance? All right, y'all. We're doing a free submission right here. So here's how it goes. I type exclamation free. You type exclamation slap. That'll put you in the randomizer. We're going in 3, 2, 1, bang. So if you are new here, just type what everybody else is typing, exclamation slap, and that'll put you up on this list, dog. You have a chance to be played for free. Okay? Now, if you don't type it, you got 0 chance to be played for free. So just keep that in mind. You type it, you got chance. Right now, you got about a point, like a 0.08, I guess, percent chance. Yeah. An 8% chance, I'm thinking. Am I doing the math right? I think so. All right. Oh, y'all just missed it. Man. Dooley and look at Trent talk about it being rigged. Yeah, I guess it would be rigged, huh? Rigged towards Trent. Talk. Dude, you know what? You straight called out the randomizer, and the randomizer said, watch this in, dog. Dude, showed you up, dog. Showed you up. All right. Okay, John. Just trying to get that next one, I can see. Yeah. 1 sec. Changing the master, says Trim. How's everybody doing tonight, man? If I ain't talked to y'all yet, how is everybody? Hope all's been well. Wish Mama Bird never left. What's up, fam? But hey, no worries, guys, because guess what? Bald Man's here for a while tonight, okay? And I will not leave the stream till everybody's played. So, Be patient over here, and we're gonna get to everybody. All right. No gimmicks. What up, dog? How you doing, bro? You know what? You're kind of right, bro. What you submit's what you got in there. I mean, dude, you are. If we do that, we'd be here a whole extra hour or something. We did that for everybody. Done, man. All right. Well, I'm just going. I thought that was the same one, but all right. Let's see. Let's see what we got, y'all. Okay. Where do you summit your track? Well, just do exclamation summit. It should work. All right, BED from Trin and Ryu 5K.
You know it's not easy to love you again. You're so good at lying and playing pretend. Playing pretend. Wonder. Pretend.
Don't knock on my heart, you tore off the lock, I put it away. I spent 3 nights, I've lost 3 fights, things still ain't the same. I miss hearing all of your bullshit. Feels like I'm trapped in the bullpen, corroding my words in this music. Every little poem I wrote, I use my soul, yeah. So you're breaking it down when it went out of control, yeah. You fixed me when I was broken, trapped and screwed even when I was at my lowest. You're my favorite lotus, you know. Shawty want my L-O-V-E so badly, I've been on my own shit focus. Baby on my BED, on my whole ass screen, and that pussy too good in motion. I just wanna see when we could be OD on me and my emotions. Shawty wanna see me bleed, let it sink her teeth in my
What? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, I like that. I like that.
In my gave you my shoulder to cry on. I miss your voice and falsetto, begging for me to just let go. You wanted me in my best, so I can't promise you nothing. Like we could be something, or I could be better, cause we could be nothing. Oh, I feel you slipping through my fingers. You wanted some to remember. Forget all of the feelings we had up until September. You know that you know that shit's fucking true, and you know I was never meant for you. Shawty wanna L-O-V-E so badly, I've been on my own shit focus. Baby on my BED, on my whole ass screen, and that pussy too go in emotion. I just wanna see what we could be, OD on me and my emotions. She bleed, let it sink her teeth in my eye.
Dude. All right. I love the little spelt out sections right here. I think it's pretty creative and works for this, bro. I thought it was pretty freaking tough. Collab album tease. It felt like you was dreaming. What did I put down here? Okay. Yep. I think, man, you know, here's my thing. I feel like, was that you, Ryu, that was doing the like, yo, low key? I thought that little section was really, it was ear candy, man. I thought it was hard. That was tough. Nah. Oh, that was you? Okay. All right. You're jumping up on here in typical Trin fashion. Good performance, quite intimate, a little bit too. Low key, some of your like melodic ideas in your first section, Trin, kind of give me a little bit of like Weekend. Like I feel like it's a melody that I have heard in like a Weekend track. somewhere. I just can't necessarily pinpoint which one it is exactly. Used the background vocals on the chorus and wrote the chorus as well. Wow. I loved it. The LOVE, the BED, and the OD on me, my emotions. Like, bro, you had some. I thought that was pretty clever, right? I think it did work. I think it was pretty sick. I got to give props on that. I mean, look, the chorus is good. I think both of your verses, I think, fit really well. But the hee-hees in the middle, bro, the hee-hees I actually really did rock with. I really did. And was there like a sample in this, especially in the first half, or was that one of you guys? Probably you guys, knowing how this has been before. Yeah, that was a sample. Okay. Rare occasion right here. It actually was a sample and not them. All right. Thank you, Wish Mama Bird Never Left. That's a mouthful. But yeah, man, low-key, I think the chorus sticks. I think it works. I think there is moments that make me want to return to it. There's moments that I want more from. But you know what? At the end of the day, I think when you can fit things, and like in this case, within the scheme of 2 minutes and 38 seconds, I think we don't have to repeat it. You know, I think it's a moment that fits in with the track that is going to make you want to get to that moment within the song off of your listen anyway. So a part of me was like, maybe I would like that to be incorporated or attached to this song where it comes in more than once. But low-key, yeah, but I don't know, Trent. I really, if you can find a way to make it work, maybe. But I'm just giving you my highlights of this track. Okay. And I love how you're like, a lot of people will collab. Let's just be real. And Trent, I think you've worked with people in the past that I've seen do this before, where it feels like, the feature will try to copy what the lead artist is doing, right? Like they're trying to give it a spin. No, I feel like when I hear you two on tracks, it works and gels together, but it doesn't feel like you're trying to do what each other did. Like you're doing your own thing, and I feel like it works, and it adds great contrast to the track, and awesome variation. So yeah, man, it's a W track. It's a W track. Absolutely. Low key, where the hee-hees at, man? That's what I hate, bro. I'm starting to not like Untitled. I can't skip through the track, bro. There's no skipping. No skipping, bro. You gotta listen to it from the jump. And I'm just trying to skip. Refresh it. Bro. What am I refreshing? Oh, it does.
In my
Yeah, I like that. That was tough, bro. That was tough. Okay. Charles! I miss Charles, bro. Charles sending a donation, skipped the line. Shout out to Charles, bro. Charles, dog. Put some respect on the Charles. Respect that Charles, bro. Respect him. All three of them. Put some respect on them. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, it just happened to work out this way. But coming up next, we do have a skip of the line from Ryu 5K. Ryu 5K is up 2 bats. Okay. Looks like this one is called Alone. Alone. Let's go. Hey, is that your kid, bro? W dad, man. I hope you had a good Father's Day. That's fire.
And I hate that you know my quotes. Money ain't shit when I roll with you. I never be over you.
Why you acting so brand new? Girl, you know what we been through. It's me, you, everybody in the damn crew. Like, been alone, I know. It's been too long, I know. Get in the car, let's go. Been it all night.
Did you send this to me before?
Do bad love. Inside Carolina coast. Put a drink for sale.
Yeah.
You know my clothes. She knows all of my flaws. She took all of the old, so I can't breathe on my own.
I remember that.
Wanted to fix it and I told you. Wasn't really too much to go on. I feel the same shit, it's no song. I can't think of no shit I ain't told you. Guess I wasn't enough. The affliction with you was so run through. Guess there's plenty of shit to be thinking about. Gave you the invite to come through. Guess I'm part of a list you don't care about. Walk through my mind, it's a slow walk. Gotta cut down the snakes in the grass, and there's plenty of topics that we should go talk about. It goes straight to my mental, that's something you should know about. Been alone, I know. It's been too long, I know. Get in the car, let's go. Been it all night long. Ain't shit you can do but love. Inside Carolina coast. Put a drink for sailor toast. And I hate that you know my quotes. Been alone, I know. It's been too long, I know. Get in the car, let's go. Been it all night long. Ain't shit you can do but love. Inside Carolina coast. Put a drink for sailor toast. And I hate that you know my quotes.
All right, did you just start releasing over here on Spotify? Yo. Keep an eye on this account. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to go over here because I actually want this to be seen right now with 7 monthly listeners. Why does MO want us to sit here and look at this right now with 7 monthly listeners? Because it ain't going to stay at 7 monthly listeners for long. Bruh. You got it. You got it, man. You really do. I think, you know, and I'm mainly just kind of speaking on, just your performance is nice. You know how to like really bring some nice dynamics to the track. I don't know. I could just tell. This guy's gonna go up. Whoa. Billy. That's how you feeling, dog? Ben. What up, Ben? Oh, snap. That's Bend Over. Hey, Bend Over. What's up, dog? He's over on YouTube. Howdy. I have heard this track before. Okay. I really love the way that the falsetto is infused into the chorus, you know, the way you really like slipping in and out of that register. I think it works so well for a chorus, and a chorus that I feel like I want to return to. I want to hear again. And though it's such a simple thing that's done right here, Billy, yo, thank you, bro. It's like, dude, you have some ad-libs that just, like, you know, sometimes you'll have ad-libs just to have ad-libs. Your ad-libs feel so attached to this chorus that it makes you, like, the, like, I think it works so well, with just making it even more catchy. That's not always the case, right? But yeah, man. And low key, I think the production is like fine. And I feel like a track like this, again, it is the performance and vocals are taking much more of the driver's seat right here. You know, the beat feels cool, but far more minimal. And I like that about it. I think it really, you know, it doesn't need to be too crazy. This is just a good solid vibe, man. And absolutely going to be a contender for us for next week. Yo, this guy's going up, bro. This guy's going up. No doubt, man. And dude, you're so like, after hearing like all the stuff that you do, that's not even within this style and stuff, like, I think that's what tells me everything I need to know. I have heard tracks from you that are indie tracks, that are experimental tracks, that are rock tracks, I believe. And it feels like every single one of them, you know what to bring to them to make them special. Okay? That's I don't see that too often either, you know? So anyways, I believe in what you're doing, man. Keep it up. You're going up. Yeah, man. You need to take notes. Take some notes, bro. Take them. What could the context possibly be? All right there. Oh, who is that? The dude's just like jumping up and down. You know, just... Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's a little disturbing on that one, but shout out to Billy, bro. That's how he's feeling. Okay. You ready for your song? Shoot, I'm ready for it too. Let's go. We'll be back over on the free submissions here shortly. Okay. We got the song after this next one. After that, we're going to the free submission. Two skips and then free submission. And that's all the skips we have right now after that, I do believe. So, alrighty, y'all. Let's go. Hey, well, I really want to hear it. Charles. Not you. See, Alec did send it, yeah, about 13 minutes before you. So, but you're coming up next, Charles, right after this. Hologram. He just sent a link a little bit late. Well, no, not even. You got plans to use this beat, bro? Or would you? Or would you? Bro, look. At least from what I've seen from our break the beat competitions, this is like low-key filling a gap that I don't think we've filled too often. Just this style. Because I feel like a really... You know, we try to have stuff for everyone, but this feels like something that could really be the one. All right. Okay. Hey. No, that could be cool. Just let me know. You know, I feel like this track feels a little more, I guess. It's a lot more stripped back than I'm used to hearing from Alec Whiteley beats. That's for sure. But I do like that about it, you know. I feel like this is kind of within a little more of the like alt pop, I guess. I would say, yeah, I guess you kind of put this in like a alt pop type vibe right here. Like, I don't think I'd necessarily even call it a hyper pop style of beat for me. You got a little like section in the middle that's kind of like a little mini orchestral thing that happens that I think is it's really cool, you know. And I think when you get to about the 1:10 mark, you start kind of bringing other melodies and stuff within the beat. I just feel like this is a track that could encourage a lot of a lot of people to hop on this and try something cool, emotional even. I think it could hit in that, but anyways, yeah, not really too much else to add to that. I like it. I could tell it's not something that I would hear Alec Whiteley on, although it'd be cool. So I guess it makes sense. You said you got to bring the release a track on it. But Alec, we've been hearing Alec. Alec, I didn't even realize. So I was going back through the submissions from Friday. Cave sent in a track. And I'm not talking about the Heaven Sent one. I'm talking about, it's like a different one. And I didn't even notice till after the fact. I'm like, yo, that's Alec Whiteley beat. So Alec can really jump into different styles. Like I'm definitely learning that with these beats I'm hearing from Caves. Because it's not what I typically would expect out of Alec. So that's cool. You've been doing your thing. It's cool. Keep that up. Okay. Keep that up. Please, we need Alec Whiteley. I don't think there's been a break the beat where we haven't had us a splash of some Alec Whiteley. And I don't want this one to be the first. Okay. Can't be the first, dog. Can't be the first one. We don't get splashes Alec Whiteley. We need splashdown Alec in this comp. Okay. Trying to tell you. This was nice though. W. All right. Well, I'm going to add this over here. I'm going to add this to the prod cut, man. I thought it was pretty nice. Let's go. All righty. We do got another skip in. We're going to play a free submission right after this. So hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Free submission right after this next one. Thank you, Alec, once again, bro. Appreciate you. Coming up next, we got You're holding what? What? Dude, don't be holding grudges now, okay? Don't be... What you mean by that, bro? Okay. All right. Oh. Word. Okay. All right. Coming up next, we got Charles, bro. Charles, bro. W. Charles. I'm talking about Dead Metronome. Charles. With some drum and a little bit of bass. Okay. Let's go. He's always doing something interesting. Let's hear what Charles got for us here tonight, y'all. Expectations. satisfied by this may be one of my favorites from you, I'd say. I do like it. I just love the freaking like the airy sense in this and the way that they really kind of bring that melody, and you do have some great melodies as well that you're bouncing off of when it comes to like the D&B sections too, that I think just side by side, I think they contrast really well compared to each other. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think I wish this was out on Spotify. I think this is one that I would actually like to run up. Although, a part of me feels like maybe this track doesn't need to be 4 minutes and change. And I feel like if it is going to be 4 minutes and change, I would like a third act to take me through something maybe a little different from everything that we had gotten up until that point. Again, I think what you have here is awesome. But you know, maybe it could be around like 3 minutes. Although I do like what you did with the outro. I will say that. I think what you did with the outro was actually really cool and really nice. What? Huh. Not a fan of that take, huh? Well, it's okay. You don't have to be. But I'm sticking with the take. All right? Sticking with it, dog. You know what? I can get it. I mean, at the same time, I can get it. I mean, I think it was just once you really caught the groove of this thing, it didn't really matter. But I think it does matter when I'm looking at returnability, when I'm looking at replay value, when I'm looking at things that is going to make this track better than it already is, and make you want to listen over and over and over and over. It has a lot of those aspects to it already. Do I think there could be something else here that does cap it all off? Maybe. It's part of the EP instinct. Oh, wait a minute. Did you add this? Is this a new project? Or is this the same one? You just been adding to it. Yeah, you just been adding to it, huh? This wasn't originally on there. Right? Yeah, I think you definitely had it. I remember it just being 4 tracks.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit?
This is it though. The 6 tracks you've been building it. Okay. Fire, you know. Apparently I haven't heard Connection or Nocturnal. I see what you're doing here. So you trying to just kind of fill everything out. This is one of my favorites, bro. This is one of my favorites, no doubt about it. Awesome. I will say this, Dead Metronome, because this is our final week to accept any beats or songs to qualify for our Artist of the Month, Producer of the Month. Charles, you're in the conversation, bro. You are very much in that conversation. Just so you know. I'd also like to say probably one of the front runners. To be real. But you got tough competition, dog. You got tough competition. Or the producers in this community are just insane. Charles! Exactly. Say it with your chest. You gotta say it with your chest. Charles, bruh. You gotta say it with your chest, dog. Where do I submit? No, you've already submitted. That's all you have to do is, you know, you got to make these playlists to be considered for any of that. And so, Charles, bruh. Charles. 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 All right, that's enough of that. W. Charles, bro. Yo. You're what up? I got a lot of stuff lining up, MO. Finna come here sometime with some more public release. Hey, ready for it, dog. Adam's been a front runner in the past too. So let's go.
Charles!
All right. Well, playing a free submission, y'all.
Charles.
Free submission o'clock. Okay. I am going to run to the restroom while you guys type this in. If you want to be played next for free, this goes to anybody. Anybody can be played next for free as long as you submit it. You just have to type ! slap. I'll flex on them, bro. Look, man. These biceps coming up right here, bro. Look at that. Look at the peak. We peaking a little bit, bro. Come on now. Come on, bro. Wait a minute. Guys, we not ready. We not ready. I haven't typed it yet. You don't lose your spot. All right. Had to flex, bro. All right. If you want to be played next for free, no, that's Lil Say. It's not me, bro. All right, hold on. Lil Say, chill, dog. Chill. Take 5, bro. If you want to be played next for free, you got 30 seconds on the clock. Type it. All right. We back. Who got it, man? You guys don't have the context to understand why it's so funny John G typing all the numbers, bro. Because he saved up all these points to buy VIP so he could type as much point by numbers as he needs, and then we changed the whole process on him. Straight flipped it. Dang, John G. That's tough. Who got that one, man? I know. Hey, I appreciate you getting the VIP, though, man. Not many have it. No, don't hate it here. All right, nobody's going to tell me who won it. I'm going to have to go look it up. My goodness, guys. Come on, I just asked for a little bit of help. Okay. Okay, Ocon won. All right. So as of right now, we don't have any more skips in the queue. So unless we get more, we will play another free submission after this as well. Let's get Ocon. Hey man, there's times Ocon will be waiting for a long time, bro. Long time, bro. No, I believe Ocon won. Hopefully, if you ever lie to me about this and I find out there's gonna be hell to pay. All right, dude, you're gonna get, all right. Untitled 54. Let's play it. Trust in y'all, man. Trust. Who's Pee-wee? Huh? Feeling some mine of crafts going on right now. Rest in peace, Pee-wee Herman, bro. very true, Lil Tape. I'm doing it for the sake of my ears. I got my ears cleaned like 2 weeks ago. This makes me feel like. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Yeah. Yep. Yo, Erican. That's Dwin, I believe. Oh, yo, it's Dwin, John G. Respect, bro. Minecraft Ocean, that's right. So who's doing? Okay. Yep, that's going down a bit. Who's doing? Yeah, it is. It is Ash. Who's doing the competition? That's a cool little competition right there. More style like that. Hey, long story short, what's up, dog? Exactly, John G. You ain't been humble a day in your life. Put some respect in your vocab, dog. That's the truth, balloon hands. That is very true. I've had a very emotional week myself, man. All right, we're turning that joint way down, bro. I'm sorry. But if you got this version being sent in, man, you have to bring that down a little bit, bro. It's kind of piercing, okay? Aquatic ambiance. All right. Now here's where this gets a little bit tricky for me because I don't necessarily like, what do you expect out of a track like this? Like, what is it intended for? Is it intended to be used in a, like, gaming level? Is it something like that? I do feel that way a little bit. We kind of opened it up. I kind of mentioned, like, Minecraft. I think it built into some pretty cool moments. But it is pretty long, and I don't know if it's necessarily as needed, but in that same, from that same standpoint, I mean, it's kind of like a little journey experience. You gotta get the mix right on this for show, bro. All right. Do I still have a skip from last week? Oh, I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Why? Yeah. Yeah. You're moving to Texas? What part of Texas, bro? Hey. That's where all my exes live, you know. So yeah, I don't know really what to say about this, if I'm being honest. I think you know, it's got all those traits to it that feel like it's built and meant for that. You got the ambiance, you got the atmosphere. I just think it can mix a little bit better, you know. Dang, Ash ain't feeling it. Ash, what you think? What's Ash think? See, I would need to know kind of what this competition is really wanting you to achieve here with this, you know? I don't know. I don't not like it. I'm just trying to understand a little bit more. And I'm not sure I'm understanding everything as of this point. But, hey, man, you know, sometimes all you can really do is just hit it with a... Okay? And call it a day. All right? Shout out to Ocon. You just wanted to join an ambient server. They host one every couple months. Well, good luck, bro. I definitely like to hear how it goes. Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry I don't have much to say about it, dude. I mean, other than, you know, things are pretty loud. All right. Especially that ending section, bro. The ending section. You looked like my plunger. Well, that's what I was hoping you would say, something like that. That's what I was intended to do, is look just like Ash's plunger. You know? That's what we were shooting for, Ash. Sip that drink. Shoot, why not, dog? Why not? All right. Well, let's go. Coming up next of the night. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. Speaking of splashes, speaking of impact, this next artist right here has maybe had one of the biggest solo months. I can't remember the last time. I think actually this year is the first time an artist has went back-to-back number ones. And it's this artist right here by the name of Damnnnn. And what's really cool is, not only did Damnnnn go number one 2 weeks ago, but last week, Damnnnn actually made the number one and number two spot on our top 10. Yeah, this dude's dope. Oh me, oh my. Come on now. So, oh yeah, thank you guys. No, honest ratings, bro. Honest ratings. Trust me, if it's there because it deserves to be there, and that's all there is to it. Reaching Too Far. Dang, this may be the most... Is this your biggest song? Dang, no, it's not your biggest song. My goodness. I kind of want to hear some of these 6-digit songs, bro. Yeah, I think this is the biggest one I've played on stream so far. Reaching Too Far, Mirren remix.
Been missing you like crazy, miss you on the daily, thinking of you lately. When you left, it really changed me. Act like you don't faze me. No, it don't faze me at all. You always were ahead of me, and I can catch up. Now ain't no fight, but I can.
Wow. Okay, so I am curious to know here. Reaching Too Far, MAILMAN remix. Okay. We haven't heard the original. Dang, the original did really well also.
Can't help but notice. No, I can't.
I see what's happening here. We turn this into way more of a dance type record. And you know what? You know what the funny thing is? You know what my it's so bad. Don't play your part. What you mean? What I do like about this is like when I'm listening to this track, the one little feedback I had about this one with the MAILMAN remix was like, man, we really jumped into it. Like I kind of wanted the track to kind of build up a little bit before we really start hitting those grooves. Although I do enjoy, I think the mix here is awesome. I really enjoy how we kind of transition into that beginning section. But a part of me would like things to kind of gradually rise instead of just bang. And that's what this track did. But this is a remix track from MAILMAN of the original song Reaching Too Far. So in listening to that, I can tell it's a little more slow paced and whatnot. But look, bro, I got to give you props on this though, because it does feel like within this version, I think it does separate itself. And I know we didn't listen to the full track of the original, but like I can already tell this track definitely gives it a different twist when it comes to like the dance grooves and whatnot. So yeah, that's what I would say, bro. The falsetto fills here, as typical, are just really well done and executed. That last transition leading to that last little drop section at the end, such a highlight. Such a highlight, you know. So look, I think when you really put it into perspective and what the original's doing, what this is doing, this track is under 2 minutes. It feels like a breeze, right? It kind of does, but like I think if you're a fan of the original, you will probably really like this too. And it being short, I think may work in its favor a little bit more. So at the end of the day, I understand maybe why we kind of went this route with this version. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that last little transition. Oh, I felt that right here, dog. I felt that right here. Awesome stuff. Yeah. Like the way that you do these tracks where you really kind of go on these runs when it comes to like the backing and stuff like that throughout it, it's like it's really nice. You really take your time and executing it really well. And shout out to MAILMAN. You know, I think MAILMAN had a major role right here, to be honest. Because like this is just a remix. Did you remake any parts of from the original, or he just took the original and kind of just bada boom, bada bang, here's a remix out of the acapellas? You redid the vocals entirely. Oh, that makes sense why you were like, no, don't play that one. Well, hey, the other one actually did better than this one when it comes to, I think the other one was almost a 70K. So surprising, but you know what? Probably good call. I'm sure it was probably one where like you improved quite a bit from that point. It was a redemption from your first song. Wait, that was your first song? Is that like first song ever, or you just mean like the redemption from the original? That was your first song. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. You know what? That makes it even more special then. You know? That really does. That's cool. Well, dang, bro, your first song went off. It went great. Your first song hit 70K? What? Dude, Gianji's made 3,000 songs and ain't done that. That's insane. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. My goodness. Come on, bro. Bro just got it like that. That's what it is. Hey, this worked out really well, dog. Definitely a contender for next week. And, I mean, look, let's just be real. At this point in time, I think Damnnnn is a strong front runner for that Artist of the Month slot. We'll get that out next week. We'll see where we're at with it. But, Absolutely awesome music this month sent in from this man right here. Hell yeah. One more thing I wanted to check. When did this come out? When did this come out compared to the original? Okay, so this came out January of 25. I see you have stuff dated back pretty, like, let me know. When did the original come out? About 1 or 2 year gap. Word. Gianji catching a straight. Dude, Gianji always catches straights, bro. Like, he is the official stray catcher of Next Up. It's his title. You know, like, eventually when we get our merch store up running, we're going to have a silhouette of Gianji, and it's going to say something like stray catcher or something. It's going to be dope. You know, we might get, like, make Gianji some money off of it. You know, why not? You know, so, all right. Okay. Well. Coming up next of the night, before we do jump back over to the free submissions, we do got this one skip right here from Long Story Short. This is the last song you'll submit, you think? Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure the other stuff probably is a little bit older and you've refined and gotten better, kind of like we were just talking about. It makes sense. Well, I'm excited, bro, and please feel free anytime to send through some whips, you know, or some ideas if you ever like some feedback on some of that. Would love to hear what you're working on right now. Yeah, dude, you got it, bro. Thank you for sharing. Been a highlight of the year so far, to be honest. Yeah, man. Alrighty. Long story short, fall awake. Hold the front door. Is that
Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom.
Shout to Doom. Thank you so much, bro. What's up, Doom? What you up to, my friend? Doom in the house. Doom in the house. Yo. You're starting to itch. Scratch, you know. I think that probably... We'll play a free submission right after this, y'all. Okay. Fall Awake from Long Story Short. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Some CS2. I ain't never played CS2, man. Run it.
Everybody's looking for perfection, only setting themselves up for rejection. Living in a world that's ruled by addiction. It's always the same.
Oh yeah, I'm always doing something new.
Everyone is broken by deception. Isn't anybody looking for redemption? Is fame driving us to look for attention? We're all to blame, but until we find the truth in our minds, we'll keep on chasing the lies that we are living for. Until we fall, we wait for the call. We'll keep on chasing the dreams that we are living for.
What, Zay? What's that mean? What's up, Zay?
Sometimes we feel like we just wanna disagree. Just for the sake of it, we act like we just wanna be in a world where everybody has a dream. We're trying to escape. We are one, but sometimes it is hard to see. With everyone just selling us their make-believe. We've been looking, but it's never quite the way it seems. What a mistake. But until we find the truth in our minds, we'll keep on chasing the lies that we are living for. Until we fall, we wait for the call. We'll keep on chasing the dreams that we are living for.
this is your intro right here. I did not realize. Wow, we've been checking out this project from Long Story Short. To give you guys some context, this album released in 2010. 2010. Does it sound like 2010? Yeah. Is it done extremely well? Yes. You know what it reminds me of though? I can't get out of my head, bro. This joint right here reminds me of a movie soundtrack type of song. Like, this is like the Chip and Dale freaking theme song right here. You know what I'm saying? Just with just the feel of this record overall. Dude, it's doing everything right. Like, when you really look at it, like, on the surface, though, like, it's doing everything right. Outro music for a movie, exactly. This is exactly what the credits roll on, is this track right here. When you think about, especially the lead melody. But, dude, the structure here is just, you're doing it all, man. You got great layering right here, some awesome counters and vocalizing, falsettos, harmonies. I mean, you're bringing it all to the table right here. And structurally, I mean, dude, you got your chorus, you got a nice bridge too, a breakdown at the end. The moments where like the guitar really shines. You know, it's one of these tracks that I feel like is just impressive overall. But honestly, I could say that about damn near every track on this project so far. I feel like you've really hit it with that. But I don't think I could hear myself listen to this outside of like in my own time. Not so much. You have other tracks on here that I think I would. But that don't take from me knowing that it's objectively a good song. So you know what I'm saying? So W, man. W, yeah. Interesting that this is the intro. Because I've listened to the 2 tracks that follow this. So yeah, man. W, you know. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun.
Doom with $69.69.
Holy Doom. Dude, what did I do to deserve all these donations from Doom, bro? Dude, thank you for sending in donations and sending your music over here. I don't know what I did to deserve all this love, man, but I just want to tell you how much I appreciate it. And I do enjoy every single thing Doom does send through. Most of the time. But dang, dog. Appreciate you, bro. You know what? As much... Look... Even though I said Chip and Dale, that last track, though, I'm still hearing that freaking chorus, bro. You're doing something right there. It's like, it's one of those tracks where it's like, dang it, I don't want to remember this. Why am I singing it back in my head? It's like one of those type tracks. Okay? So, I feel like low-key at that time, like, you'd probably have, like, kids, like, I feel like really, really listening to this a lot. You know? Because low-key... When I was younger, there'd be tracks like this that I'd be running up all the time too. Hey, you know, it's not a bad thing. What color should Zay dye his hair? 3 a.m. trying to fall asleep. Oh man. Yeah, I think you should probably go yellow. I think yellow is probably the move. What do you guys think? I would definitely go with the yellow. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we are going to play a free submission right now. It is that time. Blue. Low keys, you should double up, dog. You should do 2 colors. You know? Or you could straight pull the like... Wasn't it like Wiz Khalifa back in the day that started the trend of like having like the spot, like not the full hair, but like Kind of like the small section. I kind of thought that was cool. You know? Hey. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yep. Oh, if, like, sending through a skip does not, you still get your one free submission. Always. Yeah, exactly. Why not go Dennis Rodman? Yo, Trey Toes Van. Yo. What up, Trey? That's our artist of the month for the next 7 days. And then we reset with somebody else. Trey. Killing it, dog. What's up, dog? Trey Bebe. We got Trey Bebe and Zay Bebe in the same chat right now. Let's go. All right, well, if you want to be played next for free, you got to do one thing. One thing. You got to type !slap, and you got 30 seconds to do it. No, John's Bebe just doesn't rhyme. Like Trey and Zay rhymes with Bay. John's don't rhyme with much, you know? I guess Freon, you know? Something I think I needed because my AC was being stupid, but, you know? Because you're one of one. You know what, John? That is true. I don't know anybody else. Mo Bobo or Moo Boo Boo. All right. Oh, wow. Now, if I was you guys, I'd be a little pissed off right now. Trey Tobin just jumped in the stream and stole the spot. Billy's been here on the jump, bro. Billy can't believe it. I'm sorry, dude. It's random. It's random. He brought a bald luck. Exactly, the bald luck. Doom. SpongeBob face, yeah. Don't buy it. Up, bro. Dude, John's. Dude, y'all gonna make John's have a stroke over here, man. John's, you are having it. You're having it. We'll be there shortly. Let's get Trey up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Smoke in the Face, the music video. Okay. So this track was actually sent through last week. We just dropped a visual for it. Let's go, Trey. Billy is not happy. Oh, man. All right. Well, Doom, that actually helped us reach our dono goal too, man. I appreciate you, bro. All right. Trey Tobin, Smoke in the Face music video. Let's give it a watch. I still think you should have a little pump feature on this, bro. I still feel it.
Gotta catch in my face to dry. Nigga, are you okay? On fire. Smack the gas, sleep it on word. Blood smoke in my face, I just heard. Hand in the hand, my chest fire. The music tryna make all this fire. Blood spit up, but I've been losing. Cut as a cut hair when I'm choosing. Fucked up in the club, I've been spinning. I've been drunk all day, you don't get it. Carrying it up to the sun was rising. I'm too fucked up to be fine.
Where is this at?
A good night's sleep, I hit mine. Drinking up will cut me out. Life that's so feel wrong. No, I don't need to smoke to be high. Get on my memory, they hold me tight. I'm begging myself, please just try. Please just try, please just try. Gotta cuss in my face, tears dry. Nigga, are you okay? On fire. Smack the gas, sleep it on word. Blood smoke in my face, I just heard. Chest fire. The music tryna make all this fire.
What's up, James?
But I've been losing. Cause I cut hair when I'm choosing.
Creative shots, good variety. You have worked with this, who is this? Sorry, I have to look. Wait a minute. No, okay, that's your logo. Duh, Mo. But so who shot and directed the video? Bro, you got some really creative shots right here. I think they all blend together well, aesthetically pleasing. no doubt about it. I love the nighttime smoke. My favorite shot is the one with you in that building. Yeah, this one. With the lights going back and forth. That's probably my favorite. Right there. Yeah, that shot right there, tough. I like that. Dude, the sequencing too matches the track well. Low key, maybe your best video. Maybe your best video, bro. And you're on a run with these. I think it's important. It's an important part of your like artistry, man, to get comfortable and find your persona on camera, your aesthetic. And I think Trey, coming from like some of the earlier visuals, I do believe some of the earlier ones were more like Bambina. Did you have any visuals before Bambina? Or was that like your first? I can't necessarily recall. But man, I can tell that you're really kind of tapping into to the character behind this. Yeah, bro. I look at like the Bambina video and looking where you've come from there. You know, I think this execution wise, probably your best one. I know the last one was really good too. Yeah, like if you listen to like a lot of the style that Trey has been kind of doing over this, he really has like an emotional but yet like raspy, grungy type of like style performance. And so a track like this, you're over a little bit more of like a bouncy dance hip hop beat, which does remind me of Lil Pump, I gotta say. But you're not doing anything on this track vocally that reminds me of Lil Pump. I've just, man, if you could, man, it'd be cool to see you put on a like campaign to try to get Pump's attention to be a feature up on this. I'm not letting that go. I'm not letting that go, because this is like one of those tracks where like if you did happen to somehow score that, like people get introduced to you off of, you know, a little bit more of the like nostalgic Pump sound, you know? Dude, it's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's really not. Yeah, dude, Lil Pump, Traytoven. I will do a remix eventually, but I don't know with who yet, bro. I don't know what Pump's feature price looking like, but I mean, it's got to be at least on a little. I feel like it's not as high as, you know, some of the other ones, you know. Yeah. Yep. Gucci Gang. This one in particular, I think the beat reminds me more so of the one he did with Kanye, though. What's that track with Kanye? With Lil Pump and Kanye. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's what the production reminds me of a little bit more, is that specific track. What up, Calum? Fire visual. Shout Trey Tobin. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. That's the one, Billy. That's the one. Billy knows what I'm talking about. And look, I think low-key that worked out really well for Ye and Pump. Now, do I think Pump has had a good song since then? Well, not necessarily. Honestly, since that track, can anybody even call a yes, the I Love It song? Yeah, look, see what I'm saying?
You suck pulled up in the ghost. Fuck that bitch up out in London. Then I fucked her.
Bruh, dude, that would fit in so well with this. Oh. All right. Shout Trey. Yeah. Zoom. I gotta read that emotion from that. Dude, that cat's staring pretty hard, bruh. Dude, of course. Appreciate it, dog. One of these days, we'll get bald Tobin. But it ain't today, nor do I think it should be today, but it's coming. All right, hold on. Your best visual. Your best visual. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. All righty. Well, ladies and gents, coming up next of the evening, we do have a track right here. Okay. Make sure I get the right one here. All right. Let's go. Calum. What up, Calum?
Bird up.
Bird up. What type of bird? Like, what type of birds we talking about right here, bro? I've never heard of a band called Mama. Has anybody ever heard of Mama? It's called Speeding 72. I feel like, what? Well, I feel like you sent in a track that had like a number attached to it before, similar to this, but I'm not sure. All right. This is a skip from Doom. Let's check this out. Track, I feel like you definitely run up in the whip, right? Like, it feels like a very whip type record right here. Such interesting chord changes. Yeah, I feel like this is like one of these tracks where like the main chorus line, like the lead melody in this thing feels like it's it's kind of fused within the arrangement. It doesn't feel like it follows like your typical structure, but I think it does work pretty well for this track. So gotta give it that. You know, when it comes down to a style like this, bro, you know, you got that like 90s influence, alt rock, kind of teetering over into like grunge and sections fused in there, I would say. You know, when it comes to the crunchiness, when it comes to the guitars, but like the main thing right here that makes me really like this track, and I really did enjoy the visual with it as well, is because it does really give you that sense of growing up, that sense of youthfulness, that sense of living free without a care in the world. And I feel like that is very well illustrated when it comes to the skits in the school, when it comes to like the bike park, when it comes to driving reckless, when it comes to like the campfire scene. This is one of those songs that I feel like is illustrated really, really nice with a visual to just really match the vibe and feel of this song, because, you know, it's like when I can listen to a record and it literally, like, for me, feel like it takes me back to like a moment in time. I don't know, it gives me a special feeling inside, you know. And so, yeah, I think they did a phenomenal job on this one, if I'm being honest. Shout out to Mama. Shout out to Mama! Even though it was just Father's Day, we're listening to Mama on Father's Day week. Okay? Yo, isn't there, there's like a band or either a solo artist named Father? Ain't that right? I feel like I remember listening to someone named Father at some point. Let's check out Mama over here on Spotify, y'all. Speeding 72. Dun, 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 dun. Gosh, that melody actually was pretty infectious on this joint. I gotta say that. Dang, 7 million, dude. Wow. So this is a dude, no way, dude. This project came out on my birthday in 2022, which my birthday is actually a week from today, by the way, or I guess now a week from yesterday. July the 1st, 2022, this project came out. This does look and appear to be one of the lead singles of this project. Yeah, about wait a minute, am I tripping? Yeah, about 400,000 monthly listeners. Okay. I rock with that, man. I definitely would like to hear more of Mama. We got to hear more Mama. Hey, it's Papa Mo. Thank you, Doom, for redeeming the Papa Moski. Come on now. Tell them about it. Tell them about it. Happy 85th birthday. Zay, come on, brah. 86, dog. You know this. 85th was last year. You're supposed to be a real friend. Crazy, brah. Mama. All right. Let's see. We're going to go to this next one right here. We're going to double doom it up. We doubling the doom. All right. And then we're going to get Caleb after this, and we'll jump back over to get a free submission in.
Starts here. Introducing the Hume Band 2.0.
The Hume Band? Does anybody know what a Hume Band is? Wreck. Dang, bro. We go from speeding to wreck. Is that on purpose? Was that intentional, Doom? From speeding to wreck? Okay. Y'all stay out of your whip tonight. I don't know what Doom's trying to say here with these song titles. Okay. Nope. We should start doing Mama or Charles. Charles is just, you know, I could say that all day. I could wake up saying Charles. I could go to sleep saying Charles. Brush my teeth. Charles. You know, it just rolls off the tongue, rolls off the chest. All right. Kaz Merva. It's time to wreck. We just speeded, now it's time to wreck.
The cold is running through me, a pressing urge to try and save everything lost, falling away, slowing decay. Let's take a walk under the bridge, like we did back when you called me friend. And the air is heavy, our minds colliding, a wreck displayed, fell away.
Definitely getting like Amy Lee vibes.
A perfect memory, coming from the room beyond repair, hanging in the air. Let's take a walk under the bridge, like we did
Real,
back when you
real,
called
bro.
me friend. And the air is heavy, our minds colliding. The end is coming, and none of this means anything to you, anything to you. You waste away a little more every day.
That's a good one.
Let's take a walk under the bridge, like we did back when you called me friend. And the air is heavy, our minds colliding. The end is coming, and none of this means anything to you, anything to you.
Wow. 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 What a lead. Oh, man. Phew. Dude. Dude, low key, this song low key had me off a play, bro. It had me off the jump. When it comes to really letting the mood, the feel, the atmosphere sink in right here. Wow. This track feels very, at first very dark, but more so like just cold. And you know, this is one of those tracks that just, I think, builds really nice. Yeah, dude, the power, the weight of her vocals, bro. Like, she's got that emotional grit that can't be taught. You know, it's just like, it's just there. It's powerful. It truly is. Yeah.
Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah.
Well, shoot, might as well kaboom and kablam while you at it. Yeah, I felt this one, bro. I felt this one. It's definitely playing off of that nostalgic, like post-hardcore alt type vibe that you would have, that was super prominent. I feel like more so in like the early 2000s. I said Amy Lee because I get that when it comes to like the vocals, and just the way that she does that. I really enjoy that section too, where she really starts to stretch the notes a little bit. And it's really brought in with a lot of like I guess airy type texture that I think just really sets it off. But like, this is just one of those tracks. Like, I honestly was thinking we were going to go into one more bang at the end, bro, because it was like every time we would settle down and the mood would really set in, we would go straight back into the intensity. So I feel like the contrast here works incredibly well throughout the pace of the track. I think it really does. Yeah, I'm going to drop this one in chat because I can tell a lot of you guys was rocking with that. Yo, here's the crazy thing. This is what's crazy. This is insane. Yo, 206 monthly listeners. 206. This track is under 1,000 plays. That's nuts. Dude, that might be one of the biggest OMGs that I've felt out of this. Yo, she does kind of remind me a little bit of like the Linkin Park girl. What's her name? Yeah, let me drop this up in there. Yeah. Well, you said that's so wrong. What's wrong about it? Yeah, let me drop that up on in there. There you go. That's crazy. The potential here is, what should I say? The potential is undeniable. Holy. That's what I'm saying. That was crazy. I'm gonna hit it with sub too. That's definitely getting a run back from me. 100%. That was really good. Also, I love the nighttime shots too. I think it really helps the mood set in. It almost feels like it's right after like sunset is kind of what it's given for me, or right before sunrise. It's kind of right within that stage. But I believe it gets like either darker. I don't know. It does. Like it's cloudy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it must be sunset. And you notice it. I feel like it gets darker and darker as it goes. You know? Wow. Cool stuff. W Doom. Dude, yeah, Doom and I've mentioned before, and we'll eventually get to that point if Doom is open to it, bro. I think Doom should do playlist curation as well, and I wanna get in there with Doom on one. Once I can finally make a full return to content like I want, bro. And my life calms down a bit, man. I will get there, dude. For real. I absolutely would love that. Alrighty. Calum, we do have a free submission being played right after this. It's been a while since I came to one of these. Cyrus, is that right? Is that how I say your name? What's up, dog? Hey, fam. Oh, they should have yeah, no. You usually don't hear quality like this with these type of numbers, though, you know, and that type of visual too. It's crazy. All right, this is called All from Calum of the Clouds. Let's give it a spin. Vapor Trap. So who's the vocals?
I'ma take you to my galaxy.
splice vocals or what?
Let me take you to my galaxy. Sick of out of all your wars. Close your eyes, I'll be your gravity. Time to reset off the shores. My summer skies are fire, and all my stars are fire. I got a heart that keeps on beating. All for you, it's all for you.
I've heard this one before. The sample.
It's all for you.
It's speeding up. It is speeding
It's
up.
all for you. It's all for you. It's all for It's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Ooh, shout out to Calum. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Calum is like the mashup king, dog. Calum, I believe, is sending tracks in the stream that has been mashed up that I would have never thought in a million years would work together. But you found a way to make it gel and make it work. So I did really enjoy the production. I love the nostalgic sounds that still feel like it has that flair of like modern feel to it. You got some 80s type texture kind of coming into this track right here that is really nice. And I do feel like it's mixed in a way that that gels and vibes with this pretty well. There's moments where I kind of want things to feel a slight bit more spacious and wide, but I'd say for the most part this thing is really, really nice. Pleasant, I would say. Pleasant this track was to listen to. I was at first a little bit thrown off by the speed ups. Like, I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's, you know, it's not something that I would have necessarily expected, but I don't think it killed the momentum. I think it's something that might could grow on me through more listens, right? I got others. I got two artist names, one for the mashups. Oh, cool. So yeah, I think this is the first track you've ever sent that we can actually playlist, and I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm gonna playlist this track. You know, you had some cool decisions too. Like there towards the end, I did like the way you kind of like flipped the melody with like kind of chopping it up a little bit. I thought that was kind of like a little earworm there towards the back end of the track. That was quite nice, but I just really like the rhythm and groove of this. Again, I'm a little bit unsure about some of the speed up moments, but I feel like possibly could grow on me, you know? But I don't know. I don't want to give that a definite, like, I don't know if I like it yet. That's kind of where I'm at, but I think I might could get used to it. You know? So, it's kind of where I'm at with this one. Shout out to Caleb. I rocks with it, dog. Wanted to splash some trap on it. It's cool. That's what I mean. Like, you got the nostalgic sounds, but you still got, you know, You still modernize it a little bit. It's all for you. We've heard another track with that sample used, but the way that you kind of mixed it and kind of fused it into this track felt like it definitely gave it its own, its own twist compared to what I believe we heard before. I don't know who did this sample before. Maybe Kojak. I don't know. All right, W. Calum. One more time for the one time. Let's go. All right. Thank you for the dono, fam. We are going to play a free submission, and I am going to pull the classic MO runs to the bathroom while you guys put your names in the hat to be played next for free. So I need some honest people when I get back telling me who won it, okay? If you submitted your track for free and you want to be played next for free, you got one job. And that is right now, you need to type !slap in chat. You got 30 seconds to do it.
Got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for the niggas.
By the way, we are rocking. Does anybody know who's on this shirt right here? Anybody guess? Who that? Who that be? Who that be right there, man? Who know who that is? Yeah. This is a Hollywood's Bleeding album shirt from Posty Maloney. Yo, has anybody... Okay, so it was Yoel. Got you. Has anyone in chat ever had to take saline? Does anybody know what I mean by that? I just had to start taking it for the first time. It is so weird, bro. It's like you got to shoot water up your nose and it comes out the other end. It's the strangest thing ever. I had to do that before stream tonight. It's like, just feels weird. Lil Production Throwaway. Wow, well, it's right here for Yoel. Let's give it a listen. Wait a minute. I hope you boil your water or take the prepared solution. Well, I heat it up in the microwave. Because you could, inject bacteria right into your brain. Somebody help. I'll tell you what. I hope I'm doing the right thing, bro. I should make sure. People die because of that, my friend. All right, well, I guess I'm going to wait. Make sure I do that right next time.
Were you dying?
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Well, you don't usually do beats like this, no? I don't think so. I know Yoel self-produce does his own beats, but I'm guessing this is a little splicey splice, like you got in here. Okay. I think it's your first time trying something like this. I think it's cool. I do think you have some really cool ideas within the production. I do feel like maybe they could feel a little more immersive. Okay. I think it's like specific mixing style within there. Dang, bro. We really do got Doom 6969's really showing on the dono goal, ain't it? Because that's crazy. I didn't even realize that was up there. Oh, that's a Sabrina Carpenter sample. Ooh. Okay, I do really like some of the decisions in here. Although I do kind of feel like a beat like this it's pretty cut and dry. Like it's a little loopy. Once we get into like the middle section of this track, it's obviously it's a bass heavy type joint. The vibe I think is cool. I think it does have promise, but I think it could I think it maybe could do a little bit more. Maybe it could progress a little bit more. A lot of beats today. You feel what? What are you feeling? What's missing, you feel like? Because some missing. I mean, well, in general, I'm looking at this as far as like what this is meant for. And I actually mentioned to Yoel about this, sending this in for Break the Beat. And I think you still should. I do know it's contending with probably about 100 beats. And we only end up keeping probably about 30 to 50. So I don't know. And I'm not doing the voting on it. We got a team that does that. Shout out to them. What's missing? I'm trying to think. Is this like one of these tracks that is like a standalone track or like a beat with hook? That's one thing I would like to know within this track. I think if you're looking for someone to rap over this or perform over this, I think when we get into this middle section, it just feels a little too samey, Holy Osama-san. But it's not bad. I mean, I look, that's my first listen thoughts. But I think you absolutely should do that. And who knows, different strokes for different folks. Okay. Send it to Break the Beat, man. John just said good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Shout to the out. Okay. Appreciate you, yo, to the L. But you drop no L's. Even though it's yo. I've never thought of it that way.
This is the perfect pair for your iPhone.
Like, if you go up against Yoel, that's when you catch Yo-L. Is that what your name means? It's like, this is your L? Like, you're catching this L? Tight, really? Oh, your name is Joel, which only catch W, so it's Yo-L! Oh! It's kind of tough. This is Yoel, bro. This is Yoel. Yoel's being caught right here, bro. My W, Yoel. Did you just tell me to shut that up, Gianji? Have you not forgotten? That's your middle name, Gianji. What? What you and me, Gianji? Dude. Okay. Dude, exactly. Doom feels me. Yeah, that's right, Doom. You tell him. I think Doom is trying to say that's your real middle name right there, John. is what Doom just said. Okay. Yeah, exactly, bro. Doom gets it. Doom gets it. It's Yoel, Gianji. This is Yoel. All right. Okay. Let's run it up. Oh, it's the C-dubs. Dude, C-dubs.
Put some respect on my name. You understand me? When y'all say my name, put some respect on it.
Exactly. That's what Gianji be saying, but you know, I just don't know. You know, like you got to earn some of that respect. Dude, C-dubs right here. You put me onto that page. Holy cow, dude. This artist right here has, I think, like over 300K on Instagram, and I ain't even check his TikTok, but I can imagine. And it's all based off of doing covers, right? C-dubs. Yeah, okay. Let's go. You're too Ronaldo to... Just ban him. Get him out of here. Ban him. Ban him. Get him out. Go. Some originals, but a lot of covers. Yeah. Gee. To Ronaldo to be that messy. Oh, my goodness. All right. Have you ever seen his TikTok account? Strike 3, John. You're out.
Packing bags, I miss my friends. Don't wanna go, but it's for the best. Pictures of people and places I've been. Don't wanna leave, give it a rest. I don't wanna go. Please let me stay just one more night before we hit the road. I don't wanna go. Please let me stay just one more night before we hit the road. I don't wanna go, I just wanna stay. Maybe if we try, this is gonna turn out in the best way. I don't wanna go, I just wanna stay. Maybe if we try, this might end up in the best way.
Yeah, he's got a big social media following, man.
I don't wanna go. Please let me stay just one more night before we hit the road.
Oh, man. He should so have a version of this track that is kind of like built out a little bit more. Like, oh, I could just see it now. Like another minute of this track of it really growing larger. But I do like it, you know. Again, this is a very stripped back type joint. I could, and I'm wondering who he's been like, if he's been co-signed by anybody. I could so hear this guy featuring with like a Dominic Fike, you know, just because the music feels it's very raw, but it's very clean at the same time. But yeah, I thought the acoustics were quite nice here. Performance was cool. I think it has great fills, whether it's that little section where we're kind of filling it in with the harmonies and the guitar melodies. Like that little section I thought was just really nice. You know, I think it felt right on this. It just feels too short though, you know. I feel like this would be a good like project song that's leading to the next thing, you know. Like I don't know if I'd say like an interlude, but like it feels like something that is setting up something else. I don't know if it is, if you know anything about that. But low key, this was chill. This was nice, you know. Low key, it reminded me of when did this come out? I low key want to ask Tassi. Yo, Tassi ain't in this chat by chance, is he? There's like Tassi has a song that I'm curious if it was maybe influenced by this at all. Still get Alex G vibes, yeah. Anyways, W. Let's see, Mr. C to the dubs. Yo, how old is this kid, bro? Like, he looks young. He really looks young. Dang. This is one of the... Actually, bro, is this the most popular song? This is probably the one that he's caught, like... I mean, it is. This is his most popular song over here. Like, this one probably went up on freaking socials. Wow. Dang, dude. Wait, am I seeing this right? Bro, dude, you didn't tell me this. This is his first song? Okay, so this is his first song. Yo, this dude literally only has 6 songs out. Only has 6 songs. Now I'm starting to get it a little bit. Like, I feel like this guy is good, but I feel like this is a guy that is going to grow and evolve into more, right? Like, I feel like he's really talented. I think he's, you know, I think there can be a little more identity formed within this musician, but like, he's got all the tools to do it. And for only 6 songs in, and we've heard at least half of these, I can see it. Yeah, because that's been a lot of my feedback, because it just feels like it fits in maybe a little too much. Like, I'm looking for that identity. But yeah, he's got it. C to the dubs. All right, so it looks like we just shout out to Informative Nation over on YouTube for the subby sub. Thank you for informing us. You got any music for us? Let us know. Welcome in, dog. And hey, yeah, if you're looking to send your music, just look over in the description. All the info is listed in the description. Pull up on Discord. You know, that's how it goes. But yeah, man. Yeah. So right now, the only skips we have in the queue are from Doom as of this moment right here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to play this next song, which is also a Doom skip, and we'll jump back over to the free submissions after that, right? So we'll do a 2 instead of 3 split. So let's go. This one is called Hi Danny. Okay, free submission coming up next. Hang tight. This is your last chance to save 45%. I know, guys. I know what you're thinking. Don't say it, bro. Don't say it. I know, bro. Man. Okay. I know, dude. Come on, dog. Crap. Just. You know. Well, I should just get the ad block though, right? Like, the crazy thing is, bro, I had an ad block on here and I don't know what it like. It just stopped working on me, bro. All right, free submission coming up after this one. This is from Hi Danny. The name of the track is Semi-Auto. Let's give it a spinny spin. Sounds familiar.
monstrosity.
Who does this remind me of, man?
For you, I run. We're overcome to sound so dramatic. You gotta send me automatic. Please stop lying to yourself. 'Cause you're caving in, your urges tell you take it off the shelf. You try to blame it on yourself. Try to say my cards are dealt. You never called me. I'm right here. I know you're stuck. You're out of luck. Your mind's made up for this monstrosity. With you, I run. We're overcome to sound so dramatic. You gotta send me automatic. Oh, please grab the gun. No time to waste. The clock is ticking. Please grab the gun.
No, but free submission coming next.
Just put it down. This could go so much faster. Focus on the part that just matters. I understand you're just a broke director that can't pay off his actors. Put it down. I can see your frustration. I can start with my demonstration. This can all be done, but you have to put down the gun. Whoa. This can all be done, could be done. Put the gun down.
This is like one of these performances. I'm trying to think of a band in particular. If anybody knows, maybe you can help me with it. Also, I wish I could actually find the full lyrics for this. But I don't think this one is actually uploaded to Genius, unfortunately. Yeah. Dude, but the voice feels oddly familiar. Is it the Killers? I love the Killers. Maybe so. Maybe you're right on that. Maybe it just didn't fully register that. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. It might be somebody else I'm thinking about too, though. But wow, bro. I mean, what a voice. What a performance. We're talking about the register shifts, the vibrato were really just the highlight. Like, I feel like he was just slipping in and out of different pockets vocally that just was just like bringing this track a lot of emotion and life. And yeah, I think this one was really good. I really did enjoy. Wait, is this? Oh, this is brand new. Oh yeah, this thing came out a couple days ago. Wow, this is one I definitely want to tap into right there. Ash, I said we playing a free submission next. Dude, why you hit me with the cappity mick caps? Don't make me get Lil Zay on you. Where's Lil Zay at? Zay, back massage. I'll take you up on it. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I'm totally just kidding. But yeah. I thought this one was incredibly nice. And I don't know. I feel like this is one that almost feels a little like, from at least what I was picking up on it, it feels like, you know, travel through your thoughts. You know, it's really kind of what I would describe a track like this. And honestly, with the cover art right there, I mean, what exactly is happening? It looks like the skin's fading or fur is fading. Is that supposed to resemble aging? I don't know. Hey, this is a new one though. Did you just find this guy? Dun, 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 dun. This was great. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of feel like Killers a little bit, but I feel like there's somebody else. But anyways. Hi, Danny. W to Danny. W to hi. Okay. Oh, yeah. Free submission o'clock. Free submission o'clock. All right, guys. Here is your roll call for the next free submission to be played. Now, I type exclamation free, you type exclamation slap, or exclamation Gianji, whatever you're feeling in the moment. Let's go. 30 seconds is on the clock. All right. Oh, yeah. Exclamation duly noted. You know, I guess we could get a little jointy joint for you. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We shall see. I don't know if I should resub with another work in progress or I'm a raw dog the troll track I made. Just raw dog it, bro. You know? Uraxel? Is that how you pronounce that? Uraxel? Dang. I think Billy left. I was looking forward to that Billy track. All right. Uraxel it is. We are going to axle it up. Okay. Yeah. Just raw dog it, bro. You know? Yeah. All right. Where is your axle? That's not your... Oh, there we go. This is an instrumental. Vocals will be on the song soon. It is called Dangerous Love. Michael Jackson? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Oh, I can hear me some M to the J. Oh, I gotta have this. Hold on. Oh, I'm kind of scared at what's gonna pop up right here with these. Oh no, not that one. Not that one, bro. Oh yeah, how about it, bro? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm done with that. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I know, y'all. Yep. I know. Yes. That's tough. long you been producing for it, dog? How long have you been producing? In 14 hours, it will be 17 years since Mike left us. It's been 17 years? Holy crap. I remember the moment, too. I think the way this thing kicks off and the grooves and the rhythms definitely remind me of a specific MJ song. I don't know exactly which one in particular. I'd have to kind of run through the discography. But I think that's there. I think as this thing starts to kind of like progress and move a little bit, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted. It just feels like I don't know, some of the pieces to this thing right here. Just I don't know. I don't know if it's just like off or it just isn't quite gelling with it. I do think the core rhythm of this and groove at the beginning is absolutely nice. I'm just not a huge fan of some of the decisions as the song kind of moves forward from that. This is one of these tracks, bro, that I would highly recommend if you're gonna get like a vocalist up on this. I feel like you could definitely probably do quite a bit of like post-production work at just kind of like making everything fit and gel right. But I don't know. It's clearly a MJ type track, you know. It's not a bad thing, but like what type of vocalist is gonna get on this? Like, are they gonna do a freaking their take on an MJ song? Is it gonna be a remix of something, an interpolation? Like, what's happening here? I don't know. My vocals are in the style of MJ. Wow. Well, I definitely got to hear that then. Especially if that's the case. Wow. But Loki, we also don't, if you have any other beats like this, we don't have any MJ beats for our break the beat competition. Okay. So send it on through. Yeah, it's another beat. Shout out to your Axel. Yeah, I mean, you can do, I mean, it's like, again, I can't guarantee that you'll make the final cut, but we're going to accept everything right now from all producers. Okay, this is it right here. Beach vibes are up. Break the Beat 6 just right around the corner. If you're a producer, send them in, dog. Send them in. In the future, guys, and I think I might even try this next go around. It'll be a little more hectic. I feel like we promote this competition so far out, to the standpoint where it feels like we're always promoting it. I might even do like a, hey, we're only going to accept beats from said date to said date, and those dates will at least be a week or less, and then we'll have everybody recording the following week. Like, I want it to just kind of like, you know, I want a sense of urgency with these things, man. I feel like we give people so much time sometimes that it's almost like, oh, I'll get to it. And I don't know. It just, I think we can do better. So, anyways, it shall be a good time. You see what? Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. Wow. The drum is what Teddy Riley used for Michael's Dangerous album. Have you seen the movie? What's your thoughts on the Michael movie? Dude, what about the cow? Oh, the cows. Oh, dude, we all love some cows. Come on now. Come on now. Cows go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He did kill that role, though, bro. He did kill that role. Gotta give it to him on that. Bro looks so similar, you know. Moz? Wait a minute. Who is this? Doom, this ain't you, is it? This ain't Doom. Who in the world is this? This is not Doom. Who is Moz Y06? My goodness, bro. You know, here's what I will say. If you guys, one, if you don't send in a skip, please don't drop it in the skip line. And two, if you do skip and it's not Streamlabs, but it's through PayPal, please let me know that as well. Which I don't think I see any other skip, so it's okay. But yeah, Maz, I'm gonna remove this. Just please drop that over in the other one. Okay. Doom. Bash T. Bash T. Bash T. Oh my goodness. Y'all hear my dog? She is just a yapping right now. All right. All right, Angel. Give me a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to take her out a little bit. Bash T it is. She is just... My goodness. She's not happy at all right now. Dude, what exactly is that, Doom? Is that a cat and a thumbs up? All right, y'all. Coming up next. Okay. No, Spacey, you good. You good, bro. All right. Hold on. She does what I like to call the triple barks. When she hits me with the triple barks, I know she means business. She's just woof, woof. But when she goes the woof, 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 oh, there's the triple barks. You hear it? Huh? All right. Let's go. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Bash T. The name of the song is Keira Knightley. Keira Knightley. Where is this band from? Low key, they have a. I feel like they gotta be from somewhere overseas. It has such a like dark, grungy, but like you know, at the same time, a little bit of like post-punk type feel when it comes to the vocals. The vocals are rather captivating, I'll say. Spacey with the skippity skip.
I submitted in the skip the line.
Appreciate you, Spacey. I appreciate you, dog. Keira Knightley, Keira Knightley, Keira Knightley. You know? Yeah, man. I really do like the mood of this track too. It does feel very, very dark, you know, very intimate as well. And yeah, I feel like there's a lot of really good like tension building right here. Quite an enjoyable breakdown. I feel like at the end of this thing too, but the way there's kind of like a push pull when it comes to the instrumentation and the way the song is structured is really nice. What is it about Keira Knightley? Keira Knightley is an actor, by the way. She was in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, Pirates. What other movie was she in? Dude. Pride and Prejudice, Atonement, The Imitation Game. But it does look like Pirates of the Caribbean was probably her most known role. Yo, long story short, got you, fam. You have a great night, bro. I really appreciate it. I'm very curious, and the lyrics aren't out for this one either, but I'd like to know kind of how the song is tying into Keira Knightley. Definitely one I want to return to and maybe get more of a feel understanding for, if you will. This band right here is 212 monthly listeners. Wow. Is this new? Music video was pretty interestingly shot as well. You know, when it comes to kind of the strobe, not strobe, but just like the lighting changes throughout it. Yeah, bro, it starts off, I feel like I'm in a freaking Nirvana song when this thing kicks off. Cool. That was cool. Yo, who's your favorite actor, dude? I do want to know that. Looks like they're touring over in the UK right now. I can't tell where they're from, but I'm going to guess. That's where they're from. It looks like that's where most of their listeners are from. Wow. Keira Knightley. What are you going to do? That's a tough one right there. It's funny. You know who my favorite actor is? And, bro, all time, without a doubt, it's Johnny Depp, man. Without a doubt, bro. He has some of the most iconic films of all time, bro. Justin Long. Yeah. Like, but when I think of, like, Johnny just went on, like, a crazy run back in the day, bro. If y'all have seen some of the classics, like Fear and Loathing and Blow, and, man, I'm gonna start naming. I need a full. Who is Justin Long? I know who Justin Long is. Oh, yeah. Wow. Interesting choice, Doom. Keira Knightley. Yo, look, man. Please, if you guys don't mind, and you would not mind, I am going to take a 2-minute break. All right. And I am sorry, but I got to take my dog out, man. If I don't, I'm going to be cleaning up a cage full of pee. But once I do it one time, I will not have to leave again. Everyone who submitted for free will be played for free. Okay. If you guys wouldn't mind, though, just give me about 2 minutes. All right. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
Told you to stay for the last night. Too far away, but it's alright. Things don't change if you just cry. Too many days where we don't try. Told you to stay for the last night. Too far away, but it's alright. Things don't change if you just cry. Too many days where we don't try. How much would it take for you, for me, for us to think this through? I'm not alone, but that's okay. We fell apart, so here we are. Now we don't talk at all, at all, at all, at all, at all, at all. Don't talk at all, at all, at take back anything we said. It's apparent you don't care about us. It never really mattered in the first place. I never fucking got it, don't know what to say. Too many times I don't get you. Too many times you never got me. How many times do I have to? How many times where you want me?
Alright, y'all. I'm back. Alright. Alright, girlie. Told you, man. A little bit wild right now. Oh my gosh, chill. Chill out. Look. Y'all say hey to Angel now. Jeez. She wants to get down and get into stuff. Can't happen while we're streaming, y'all. Can't go down like that. Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's play Spacey. And then we'll get to the next one. God by my side. All right. Thank you, fam. All right, girl. Go ahead. Okay. Spacey, you want to give me any context right here? Is this Sage? It's you and Sage? The dynamic duo? Free, yeah, we'll play a free one next. Then we'll come back and get this Doom track right here from Otlo. Let's go.
Spacey made this.
Yeah. I can't feel my body. All my pants behind me. Any young nigga can't try me. On my own for real, but I got God right by my side, yeah. On my own for real, but all my exes, they gon' slide, yeah. know these haters in my midst. All these people wanna pay me attention. I guess your bitch on my dick and she listen. I'm turning into a beast, I get vicious. I got these drip in my blood, it's a sickness. Running this money up all day until I got money to pay tuition. Or 2, or 3, or a few. Let's go to school. Always been a nigga breaking the rules. I ain't never really like that shit. Nigga managed just to make it to school. Talking to a bad bitch all day. She always managed to make me some news. I ain't doing much, I'm playing it cool. She get wet as fuck, she spraying like pool. I hate bitches on my dick in the school. And I hate bitches tell a bitch what I do. I'm inside of mountains like I was fool. I don't want to talk, but I try not to be rude. Asking questions like it's family feud. That little bitch crazy, she insanity fuel. She want me in her pussy, sending me killed. My nigga locked up in the pen. Damn, my dog 100%. Damn, I be this pussy up like it was Sam. I eat that bitch up like green eggs and ham. Nigga get it in my way, he get cramped. I'm the go nigga, no, I'm not around.
Little baby Sage.
I hold it down. I went from boy to a man like Shazam.
I went from boy to a man like Shazam. Found a way to my brother to stick to the plan. They cheap for this eye, we gon' tax for the grand. They shit get them gone for a couple of bands. Too much swag, I be dripping like I'm Dapper Dan. Too much drugs, I'm forgetting when I pop a Zan. Pop a perk off this earth, it's kinda hard to land. Know the stick, hold a drum like a band. Came from the bottom, nothing, sipping tussin'. This drink fucking up my stomach. BB's bustin', my rich probably cost $100. Thuggin' private jet with designer luck. No discussing if you play with me, I'ma up it at the function. I had to get it, got it off the muscle. From the ground, but I had to sprout like a Brussels. Like I had my ball with no jumper.
Money bag, count it all up. I love my bitch, I don't know what I want. She gave me spits like she rollin' a blunt. 3 hoes in the whip and they all wanna fuck. She wanna be with me, tell that bitch give it up. He wanna be us, tell that nigga good luck. I walk with that shit, MC Hammer don't touch. Gangin' this bitch with them blamers on us. Hating on me, got your swagger from us. She waiting on me, now she don't give a fuck. That bankroll on me, spend whatever I want. Try to take it from me, then I'll show you what's up. The nigga I show you what's good. Feel like the press when I ride through hood. Love on the bitch, man, I would if I could. No roller blades, but she ride on the hood. Blunt in my hand when I'm pissed off. G19 second hand like a thrift shop. Girl, you know I be talking that big talk. When I'm in it, less than a minute like TikTok. Rockstar, do what I want. Walk in the party like who do I want? 300 hoes, I might do them at once. They sellin' flows, but can't do it like us.
All right, let's start here. Why? First off, you said Sage don't release music. So why do we got a $25? Or we just I look, I appreciate you just skipped the line over here. I really appreciate that, Spacey. But I don't know, dude. Is that a verse I'd want to pay for? Who is this man? Who is he? Whose man's is this? Okay.
Feel like the press when I ride through hood. Love on the bitch, man, I would if I could. No roller blades, but she ride on the hood. Blunt in my hand when I'm pissed off. G19 second hand.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just not you know, I don't think
like a thrift shop. Girl, you know I be talking that big talk. When I'm in it, less than a minute like TikTok. Rockstar, do what I want. Walk in the party like who do I want? 300 hoes, I might do them at once. They sellin' flows, but can't do it like us.
So, I mean, so this is your production, obviously. Spacey, you sent in beats for the break to beat, man. I hope so. Anyways, I was not expecting the little baby guy to be Sage. That was my first like, what? I have never heard Sage do this. I mean, it's done decently well, but it's so little baby. I mean, it's like, you know, the vocal styles matching up to a T when it comes to that, but the flows were okay. They're pretty decent, but man, I mean, dude, what? Usually I am really loving what Sage is doing, and I just want as much loving the little baby style. But you know, it could work. I feel like if you're gonna kind of really tap into someone's sound like this, and be this apparent at doing it, I feel like you gotta bring something else to it. You know, I feel like you gotta bring some twist to it. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, dang, bro. Like, it's the I couldn't even pull it off if I tried, but it definitely is that. I got a song in the vault to say it sounds like Cardi, but you got to keep. You got to deep dive for it. Okay. Well, what about the middle guy? Second guy. And then this dude, the second guy did kind of feel like DC. Kind of feel like DC down. You ain't lying. I didn't even pick up on that at first. I mean, for real, bro. It was decent, dog.
Don't touch. Gang in this bitch with them blammers on that.
Let's go to school. Me and her pussy sending me shit, get them gone for a couple.
My biggest thing right here, I feel like this track has promise, bro. I just feel like, especially if you're going to be paying for features and stuff, man, like, we need a chorus. Like, this, you could still have these 3 verses on here and work. It needs something to center the track, bro. You know, I mean, you guys let me know what you think. I'm not a big fan of the, like, your verse to my verse to their verse over a beat that is decent, but it's, you know, it's a little loopy, and I feel like if it's going to do that too, having something to kind of center the track almost feels a little necessary. The middle guy is named Q1K. I think that's my biggest thing right here is, like, could something like this work? Yeah, maybe with a more catchy chorus or something that does center it. I don't have too much else to kind of add on top of this. You know, I don't feel like any of the verses were, like, wowing. As Sage is Sage is a freaking showstopper, bro. Like, anytime I hear Sage, it's like, wow, whoa. And I didn't feel that here. You know, it's cool. I don't know, Spacey. But you guys, let me get your feedback. Or your back feed. Or if you ain't got it, I guess don't give it. But hey, I think that's all I got for you on this one, man. I'm sorry. That's what I would do. I would work on a chorus. And work on how to really kind of bring this joint right here together. But yeah, why are you doing that if it's not gonna Anim remix is real? Of course, dog. I mean, but what's the thing? Like, I don't understand if like y'all don't plan on releasing this, but you still gotta pay him for the feature. That's what confuses me, bro. But thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. All right, we're going to do a free submission here. If you're looking to be played for free, you got one thing to do, y'all. And that is to type !slap. !slap. Don't type it yet, but type it right about now. You got 30 seconds on the clock to do so. I told him I was going to pay him, but you forgot. Oh, you know what? Man's being a man of your word. You know, you said it, you gotta live up to it, you know. W integrity for the Spacey, man. You know, I do respect that. I do respect that. Next time, don't say it, though. Next time, don't do it, dog. Unless it's something that you feel like is truly worth it, of course. But listen, I know we're doing this, and I'm still talking about a track. If you got the verse, bro, what I would do is, if you pay him for that, dude, take that verse, take that acapella, and freaking work it into another idea. Why not? That's what I would do. Duly goated! Dang, 44. That's a L romance.
Woo! The Nature Boy, Rick Flair.
All right. Can I get a woo? Woo, woo. All right. It goes to the duly noted. Thank you for hanging tight, bro. You was here from the jump. I know it took a minute. Sarge is still here too. Man. This one's called Jump In. And we gonna jump right on in, y'all. We jumping right on in.
When you shop at Publix,
I don't shop much at Publix. sample. It's a splice, I guess. Very synthwave, very synth poppy, no doubt about it. Which I do believe has been the case for at least the last song or the last couple, right? Like, this is something that I feel like you've been tapping into a little bit more often. I really enjoy the grooves on this. I like this sample to an extent. Here's my thing. I kind of feel like the way it comes in, after a while, I would like to see what it would sound like to maybe chop it up a little bit more, or like just flip it or do something when it comes to like the third act of this song, at least. I tend to really latch on to some of the melodies in this track. Where it's right here, hold on. Like, I know I said this before, but this is just my personal take right here. I almost feel like, with as much as I do like your production, and as much as I'm just not, like, the vocals here are okay, I'm just not sold on it, man. It's not, like, it almost at a time is like, I just want a little bit less of the vocals and more of your production to be highlighted with, again, maybe some little vocal stuff within this. That's just, but that's just my personal take. That's my personal take on it. I mean, I kind of feel like that matched with, again, a third section that just takes the track, to a different level, or does something a little more different, would just, I think, really help kind of seal this thing up a little bit more. But it's nice. Like, that's the thing. I don't really have any issues when it comes to, like, your production. Actually, I really do like this. I like I like you doing the synth stuff. I think you got a good feel and handle on, the instrumentation and the melodic ideas, and the vibe, without a doubt. Yeah. So yeah, man. Shout out to the Dooley. We're definitely still gonna throw this up here in the contention playlist, though. No doubts about it. Are you having fun doing this, though? Like, doing because synthwave stuff still, like, that's a little new for you, right? Are you having fun doing this? I wasn't sure. Totally. Yeah. I feel like a good example of, especially someone who I think does it extremely well, is like Avenir, bro. Avenir, I do like it, I just feel like some of the choices that like how much the vocals take the wheel is just like, yeah, bro. And hold on, what's this song right here? Low-key. I just feel like it's a good example of the way that he really like presents the vocals within these styles. I just think it's a good mix, a good blend, you know. Anyways, I mean, what the heck? Anyways, I'll send it at some point. I appreciate you, Dooley. Appreciate you, Dooley. That's how you note it right there. That's a former producer of the month right there, Dooley noted, bro. I better put the respect on the name. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, Dooley. All right, so coming up next of the evening, we got the Doom Ski of Days. Oh, it's happening.
Mouse up to 30.
Oh, it's going down. Yo, Doom, are you getting GTA 6, dog? Are we getting the GTA 6, man? Actually, I game shared with a friend who actually said that they was going to buy it. So I get GTA 6 for free. But I did buy like Call of Duty and some stuff. So like, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, the pre-sale's out, bro. Can you believe it? It's actually going to happen. Yeah, it's going to take a while for it to hit PC, right? I'm pretty sure. You will be playing E-Day. What is E-Day? You catch me up to speed with that? What is E-Day, y'all? I don't know if I've heard E-Day. All right. This next one right here is called My Love Has Gone by Otlo. I believe I'm saying that right. Otlo. Well, Otlo, let's go. Oh, we got a little movie. Oh, Gears of War. Man. Is there a trailer for that yet, bro?
It seems my love has gone away. What did I do now to make my baby sad?
I might watch that after this.
It seems my love has gone away. Nothing I do now bring my baby back. If you do change your mind, you can waste all my time.
I'm feeling some Beach Boys. What'd you say?
Good old days with you. If there's one thing I know, people they always change inevitably. Well, I'll be right here, just waiting for something new. And my dear, hope you're coming soon. It seems my love has gone away. What did I do now to make my baby sad? It seems my love has gone away. Nothing I do now will bring my baby back.
Oh, sweet. Yo, he's even got like the stash and the glasses. Total freaking like 60s, 70s type look.
Well, I'll be right here, just waiting for something new. And my dear, hope you're coming soon.
quite the blend.
Nothing I do now will bring my baby back.
Well, shoot, light me up a blunt on the beach and call it a day.
My love has gone away. What did I do now to make
This would be more like a
my
joint
baby
kind of vibe.
It seems my love has gone away. Nothing I do now will bring my baby back.
Oh, bro, dude, the freaking blend of submissions from you tonight has been crazy, dog. Like, I think every single track has just been completely different from each other. But this, I'm be honest, like a Beach Boys type sound style, and it's even, the thing is, it's even written. It's written, performed, kind of all in all as you would expect a like Beach Boys record to be done. But it's obviously modern, and you could tell from the visual. But yes, super dreamy, very hazy, big time beach vibe, bro. I feel like this track has a lot of like replay value in it. You kind of got the guitar that kind of gives you a little bit of like psych flair to it as well. And yeah, dude, I just, it's just something I don't see. Yeah, I don't hear this, you know? And I even love, like, I'm over here on their Spotify, bro. Their aesthetic with like their pictures and like their artworks feel just so on brand to what I just heard. I'm guessing all the music sounds like this. Yeah, possibly. It seems my love is gone away. What can I do now? Yeah, it looks like this one actually is their newest release here. Yeah, is all their music sound like this? It's gotta be. It's gotta be, bro. Dude. Man. Yeah, this is definitely a standout right here. This is one that I'm gonna it puts me on the beach, bro. It totally puts me on the beach throughout the listen, you know. Wow. You know, it's like sad lyrics, but such a warm, comforting freaking song, you know. You're going to bed. Good night. Thanks for the fun times. Thank you for the fun times. Awesome music tonight, dude. Low key. This may be your best, like one of your best, like mix blends from different nostalgic styles that I feel like we've gotten in one single stream. Oh no! Don't chew that up. This little girl's chewing it up. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you for the support, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Well, hey, hold on. I mean, before you go, if you got a minute, I low key would not mind checking out the Gears of War trailer before we move on. Here we go. E-Day trailer. Yeah. I low-key want to see this. Oh, hold on. This joint looks tough. What's the actual trailer? This thing says 2 years ago. Is that the real trailer from 2 years ago? Is that right? Is that the one? I guess it is. Dude, the trailer's been out for that long? My goodness. The hype and anticipation for this game, then, is insane. Oh, snap. Oh, man. Dude, this is one of the few video games I've ever cried during the storyline, bro. Always has a really good story. Yeah, man. Wow. Low-key, this is gonna be fun, bro. I low-key want this. This brings back just old memories right here. I had so much fun playing this, dog. One of the few games that I've actually beat all the way. Storyline, that is. The Mad World, yep. That's a staple with this franchise. Worn out place. Oh, yes. This is gonna be hype, man. When's that come out? Yeah, when's the release date? Yep. Well, count me in for this one. All right. This is one I will say count me in for. I'm 100% gonna cop this one. Beta in August, release in October. Whoo! That's right. I remember we had spoke about that. Coming out around the same time, I believe. Anyways, awesome. Thank you, Doom. Have a good night, bro. How have I not seen this? It's been out for 2 years. How have I not seen it? That's freaking nuts. That is nuts that I've not seen that, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Love you, Doom. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Hey, what's y'all's favorite game, man? Let me know in chat. Your favorite game of all time. Let it be known. We're gonna go ahead and queue up another free submission, guys. For me, it's God of War. The Last of Us. That's a good one. I've never actually played that story all the way through. I know how popular it is. Obviously, they made a show because of it. All right, type exclamation slap if you want to be played next for free. Yeah, man. That's what's up. Trying to decide when our next stream for this week will be. It should be Friday, but it's a possible chance that it could be like one of those Saturday streams. Every time I announce it, it never happens on Saturday, so I'm just gonna wait until Friday, and we'll have a call. The OG Modern Warfare 2 Skyrim. Hey, Sergeant Cruello, you've been here for a minute, dog. Thank you for hanging in there. Let's get the Sarge lined up. Most broken COD was best COD. Low key, man. I might tell my age a little bit here, but like I remember playing some of the early freaking like online Call of Duties where like bruh the old school Xboxes, I believe the only way you could do it was to like run an Ethernet cable, and I had to buy like a 100-foot Ethernet cable to run it where I was at, through the rooms and all this. It might have been like 50 feet, but yeah. All right, Sarge. I don't know. That was either Modern Warfare. It might have been Call of Duty 4. It might have been Modern Warfare. I can't remember exactly which one it was, to be honest. But I know it was like, it was in the 2000s for real. It was definitely before like the Black Ops series and stuff like that. All right, let's go. This one is called Swag. Swag it is, y'all. Let's swag out.
You know what you can trust? The protection.
You can trust Gianji with your life, always.
Look at the swag on me. Spend
Spending a bag on me. Yeah, first thing I do in the morning, I just wanna get up my weed. Okay, bitch, stop teasing me. You ain't never needed me. Said you wanna hold a nigga down, but you would never die for me. Pull up on the optics for the 19. Been running this shit since 19. Pussy nigga, you not on my team. Put down that cup and the codeine. Even though you ain't on my team. Still care, I swear, I ain't mean. Like a man of the year, Billie Jean. Don't live in the dark, it be seen. Don't care if it's summer, I'm wearing all black. Niggas just lame, they cap it, they rap. Your girl is on me, she want me to tap. Don't worry about me, I carry that strap. Switching up flows like I am Lil Uzi. But I am him, I am not Uzi. Back on my booty, back on my bullshit. Sit with your bitch, we in a jacuzzi. Look at the swag on me, spending a bag on me. First thing I do in the morning, I just wanna get up my weed. Okay, bitch, stop teasing me. You ain't never needed me. Said you wanna hold a nigga down, but you would never die for me. Look at the swag on me, I spend a bag on me. First thing I do in the morning, I just wanna get up my weed. Okay, bitch, stop teasing me. You ain't never needed me. Said you wanna hold a nigga down, but you would never die for me. Okay.
Interesting. I do tend to like the outro and the intro right here. As far as like, I don't know, just setting a tone and like a mood for this track. I think when you take that into the equation too, you kind of just have a minute-long record. I will say, low-key, I feel like the structure kind of works for this. I would like to maybe see this thing extended a bit, but I don't know. I feel like at that point, I would maybe want, part of me wants a little more on the backing in certain moments. Your performance is good. It's a little bit, you know, heavy in the verb. All right. It's heavy on the verb, but like, I think you do got a really cool and fun flow pocket. And I did enjoy that we did kind of shift when we got towards the latter end of this track. Like, I almost felt like, oh, the track is just starting to lead up to something. And then we end. That's just kind of my take on it. But I've noticed from you, you definitely have a very specific mixing style, the way you want your music to feel and sound. And I appreciate what you put into doing that. I don't know. I just feel like time's changing. They want shorter tracks, higher attention, and I get that, and I do. And I will say this: I did not feel like the track didn't give me what I needed from it.
I will not react to your music.
Ashy. I'm definitely away from home on holiday, but I gotta do this. I appreciate you doing it, you know. Hope you're doing well, Ashy. Let me wait till you get done, though. Yeah, mid-conversation, you hit me with the nose. Look at that swag on me. It's a nice little bounce, bro. It is a nice little bounce. You know, you got your thing, dog. I feel like I remember the last track I heard from you was like one of my favorites that I've heard from you so far. And so it does, I guess, for me, feel like you are, and I'm gonna playlist this track. We're gonna throw this in Underrated Weekly. I do really like it. We'll contend it as well. Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that it does feel like you kind of have your own little style going here. You know, there's some like identity here. I feel like you could branch out and explore more into ideas that you could complement this with. I do feel like that could be the case. But I see the vision. And I do like what you on, dog. I do like what you on, man. Yeah. Shout to the Sarge, dog. Look, man, a really fun pocket, man. Like, this is one of these tracks. Just a really, really nice vibe. Really fun pocket you in here. New swag. Is that what you call this style? Like, what would you call your style, dog? Explain your style to me. You know? Dude, there's something about the countryside. I've literally sat on a decking area with a never-ending field behind me and I'm the most at peace I've ever been. Ashley, show us. Drop it over in general. Let's see this. Let's see this field. Hey, I don't know how it feels over there. It feels, it's 6 a.m. and I've never felt so alive. Love that. It's that time of the year over here where, like, even the weather today, it just felt peaceful. So I can relate to that, especially if you got a good scenic view, and you're outdoors. I can imagine. It's therapeutic. It truly is. You know. Always evolving. W Sarge. I appreciate you, Sarge. Look at that swag on Sarge. Okay. Spending a bag on Sarge. First thing I do in the morning, I smoke up my weed because I'm Sarge. Stop teasing, Sarge. You ain't never needed Sarge. Said you wanted to hold me down, but you would never die for Sarge. I will not react to your music. Yo, hold on. Chill. Yeah, dog. It's the Goth Star swag, pioneer my own subgenre. I love that. I recognize it, man. I do recognize it. What up, Lap? Your timing is just. You definitely need a photos. Yeah, you know what, Ashy? Y'all, if y'all don't know this, Ashy is our new mod. Whether she probably, whether you agreed to it or not, you caught the mod wrench. So, can you create that for us? Can you create that for us? What? Look, you can create that and be the first one to type it up in there. The British are coming. You know? So anyways, let's go. I'm getting colonized. Dude, I think my dog just passed gas right up in my face, too. What the heck, girl? My goodness. Gassy Ange. Huh. She's just on all right in the mouth, too. My goodness. All right, y'all. We do another free submission real quick. Shout to Sarge. Let's go. If you want to be played next for free, you type !slap. And that's what you got to do. I'm going to put her up in a minute because you just letting them rip right now. And I just ain't feeling that. I just ain't feeling it, girl. I know. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, Mo. Guys, forgive me here. You'll have to type it again, but don't type it yet. I was on the wrong screen, dog. My bad. All right, one more time. Type it one more time for me. Man. I just messed up right there. Oh. All right. Girly. Chill it out. All the licks. My goodness. All right, y'all. Oh, my goodness. You're just doing too much. You're just doing too much. All right. You're doing way too much, girl. I know. Yep, too much. Who we got? It's Wild Boars. All right, you've added it.
No! I will not react to your music! 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 No!
Right.
I will not react to your music!
Right! Let's find this thing you're talking about here. Boars, we got you coming up next. Here we go. Photos and videos. All right. Let's see what this is about, y'all. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, that is just... like, I feel like I'd see this off of a movie. Everything's so flat. Everything is just so flat, bro. Wow. Well, that is quite the beauty right there. Countryside city. Oh my gosh, the zoom in of all best zoom in of all time. I mean, what's going on here, bro? My goodness. All right. That is beautiful. I know. Wow. Well, look, we got a new photos, videos tabs. You know, everybody go post right now where you at. It's a beautiful field. That's what's up. Where is this at again, Ashley? Oh, I can believe that. You know, imagine you're on that field hitting me with nose, listening to Next Up FM. You know, I mean, it don't get much better than that. Wait, where's the boars? Where's wild boars at? I don't know if I've seen wild boars, y'all. Boars, you're going to have to help me out here, fam. You're the latest submission. Oh, okay. Fish memory. Oh, I think I remember you. I remember wild boars. Dang, bro, when's the last time you came to the stream? Let's see what we got here, y'all. All right, now, Ashy, you have a good one. It's our world. For the sub. What's up, man? Okay. Just a couple things with this track right here. Thank you so much once again, Sinatra, for the sub, dog. Thank you, fam. What's good, man? I do enjoy the very like haunting mood that this thing kicks us off with, backed by a very eerie key melody. And I love how, especially when we get later on in the tracks, I feel like the keys start to like intensify. I feel like this would be really cool if it was kind of back with maybe a bit more of like an orchestral build-up. I feel like it would make it feel a little more cinematic in a sense of like, you know what it kind of started to remind me of? This is before the vocals or anything. There's a like very popular piano orchestral record off of the Game of Thrones soundtrack. If anybody can remember, if anybody watched Game of Thrones, it was like leading up to when she like blew up the sept. And it's like a whole like very suspenseful, but like still haunting and eerie with it. I don't know. I kind of was listening to this and I had that in mind. Look, I do feel like the vocals there's room for improvement. But I do think that the main thing for me, I feel like that could really set this off more so than it already is. I think the vocals are just too loud. Like, this is one of those tracks where like the vocals need to just kind of bleed through the background, instead of being so upfront. I feel like making them a vocal point based off of the mood and feel of this track, I almost feel like isn't the right way to go about it. I feel like if you just took this same thing that you got right here and just had these vocals just feel like it's literally woven into the production itself as like, just setting a little far back there. I think it would make a lot of the difference here, because it does feel like them being, again, I think the key thing in this and being so upfront, just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like I just don't feel like the right move, in my opinion. But other than that, I will say, I think the progression of this and the way it intensified was cool. And that's what you want to do on a track like this. So, yeah, W mood. But I don't know. I just feel like things could be done a little bit different. Because I do think at least the vocal style matched up pretty well. So, yeah. Shout out to Boris. I appreciate you, fam. Ish memory. Man, it really has. I feel like it's been a minute. I feel like correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like I remember your name from like way back in the day. But do let me know, man. I'm curious about that. But thank you so much for sending that in, man. I greatly appreciate it, my friend. It's been a long time, maybe a couple months. Only a couple months? Okay. But you came to this stream way back in the day. Am I wrong? Like, you've been following us for like a long time, I believe. I just remember that name. Like, really remember that name from way back. Unless it was another Boars. But you did? Okay. Yeah, man, keep it up, bro. I mean, look, it is cool. But yeah, that's where I stand with it, man. Just got to be honest and real with you. That's all. All right, y'all. If you want to be played next for free, you're going to type !slap. So let's go. Surge, lap, and gory. Let's get it. Let's go. Crowdy. 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 And we got Surge. W Surge. All right. Let me go put her back in the cage and we'll come back and get Surge. I'm just going to put her up. All right. Surge it is. Surge it is. No, don't crash out. No crashing out, y'all. I'm sorry. Look, I mean, we could always run it back one time for the one time, the old-fashioned way with Siri. So I told people hated on Siri so much. I said, one of these days y'all gonna miss some Siri. I wonder if y'all miss Siri now. I think it's a good way to go about it though. But anyway. You need it back. Yeah, Trent definitely wants it back. Because Trent was good at it, man. Trent was good at Siri. Yeah. Maybe we'll start finding moments in the stream where we do bring it back. All right. Trying to do work on some transitions. Not entirely sure if the build-up is building enough or if the transition after the drop is good. Okay. Cool. We had a baseline of something to go off of right here. See, I guess you do kind of got some orchestral dubstep, maybe. I don't know. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, I think the transitions need a little bit of work. You're right. It's one. What I would say for this, as well as building up to the dubstep feels like it catches me completely off guard, and I don't think it's necessarily it. The way it comes in, it just feels abrupt. It like doesn't feel like it's a smooth transition. I would encourage you to work on some like pre-drop tension, something that does kind of help usher it in. That does feel like we're rising towards that bang. It just feels like, boom, it happens. You know, like to me, there's not really a transition or midpoint there. It just happens. And it happens that way through the first section right here going into this as well. And low-key, it's a little bit... The way it comes in too does feel... I don't know if the timing feels off, but it does feel like... I don't know. It does feel like maybe it could wait just like another millisecond or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like... It's like you're trying to... Because that's the thing. You're in this track. You're trying to really catch on and latch on to the rhythm and like where the track is taking you. So my question to you would be, this is something that I'm guessing you want to extend out, maybe even like twice as long, right? I would think so, being that it's kind of like a 3-part track of what we're getting here. I feel like you're probably new to producing, is that right? Now, this latter part, especially what you're doing there at the very end, I do kind of like that. Like, this feels much better. Like, the way you kind of bring all that in towards the end does feel like it's gelling and moving properly. But, it also does feel very much like we're just jumping right into the thick of it, you know? I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows, as the great KSI once said, we jump straight into the thick of it. Straight into the thick, you know? Oh, no, I've been doing this for a bit. Oh, this gives me an idea, actually. Okay. Because, like, especially this going into this. It also could be, like, mixing, too. I feel like once you get your mix really kind of situated and figured out, because you do kind of have some of those transitional elements there. I feel like it's just the way that it's really cutting through right now just makes it feel a little abrupt. Excuse you. I wonder what your idea is. I'm gonna move some parts around. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's kind of all I have for you right now. I feel like there's also more stuff that you could implement into this as far as like detail and texture, and you know, it feels, you know, and pardon me, but it feels a little bit bland as of right now. Instead of like really immersive and intricate, and I feel like this idea could also take a route like that as well. Move some parts around, see what you can do. I will say the more the like I guess orchestral freaking dubstep is, the idea is here. The bones are here. So yeah, I would just say keep working on it. Hopefully you got a little something from that feedback. Not an incredible much to talk about, you know, not like this. Yeah, I just made the bones for now. Gonna put the meat on it. There you go. There you go. Okay, so that's just the point of the process that you're at right now in this moment. Gotcha. What's your vision for it? Like, dude, you were dude, why you creeping up on Doom? Huh? All right, that was bad. Anyway, send it back through, man. I'm with you with a follow. I do want to see what this turns out to. You're in his walls, bro. Get out of his walls, bro. You can't be doing all that now, dude. You can't be getting all wally. Okay. All right. I'm thinking about, I would do that, but you know, obviously, once it's cleaned up, you kind of put the meat on it, if you will. You know, hopefully the second go around maybe takes a different type of approach. I wouldn't just copy paste to where you're at right now. It's very difficult when I'm listening to a track that really is just kind of progressive like this, and they're just ideas. Because I feel like most of this really just comes down to creative, and if that's not really brought out yet, you know, I need to get more of a feel and grasp on your idea here, your vision, you know. Alrighty. If you want to be played next for free, type !slap. I did go ahead, make it triple the length. I don't know. I feel like that's a little too much, Anim. Triple the length? Tripling up on lengthies? I don't know, dog. I don't know. !slap if you want to be played next for free. I did close off the free submissions. Free submissions are closed. So everyone who submitted before then, you're good. All right. So let's see what we got here. Some would say even Quadruple it. I think, dude, I think you're overstepping a little bit. You want him to quadruple it, bro? Oh, snap, dog. Well, looky here. If it isn't a 4, a ROM, and an ants. Yeah, it sure is. You mentioned quadruple. You know what, Annam? You did that to yourself. You said to quadruple it, and we got 4 romance. You set yourself up for the kill right there, because we are quadrupling it. The 4-man himself is here. It's your fault. It's Annam's fault. I'm gonna choose peace right now. Okay. I'm trying to choose peace. Peace. USA. Try not to snap. Look, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, Annam. We're gonna play Annam next. Just because I know your submission was before Gory's. I do believe whoever submission came first, Gory or Annam, I got you. So yeah, I do believe that does look like Annam. Yep, so that's what we'll do. I passed you, no. Oh, that's right, bro, the cows. Dope. Vincent for what? Dude, you're on a feature? I'd never hear you feature, bruh. Okay, well, this is different for 44 Romance.
You come, I let you in. Every argument, I just let you in. Yeah, girl, I know your soul, I can feel it through your skin. Eyes going red, you can feel it when I'm in. How can I not worry about you? You all my business. Want you here so bad, so you barely ever seen it. I hold you down, tell me I ain't renting. I hold you up, show 'em that I'm winning. Like, fuck with you, do I fuck you up? All those months with you, is it my sweet loss? I'm in love with you, I ain't dipping off. Don't go lose yourself on this for what? You gon' lose yourself in this for night. You gon' lose yourself in this for night.
I just walked into the bank, they handed me the duffel. If we talking about your ex, I'm making more than double. Shawty got her in the club, I guess she isn't settled. I shot a dripping out of jeans, she made a little puddle. She texted me on my phone, I guess I'm going over. She was trying to get me on my drawers, ain't even bend it over. Shawty in it, she screaming on Lord, so you know it's over. She can never ever be my broad, put her in a rover. Told me that she never give it up, so you must be the one. In Washington, they tell me where we fuck. In the miles, but the tents are on the truck. And I don't volley down, tonight I guess y'all be my only one. Couple weeks past, ain't even have to sit down. Chest is bad, baby, can you touch it right now? Seen a couple pictures, need to shut it right down. All the tests go green, but I need you right now.
Who is this?
Yeah. I'm in sex toys, baby, that's for sure. Shawty in the high riders, no. All that for what? Put me through 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 all that. Few weeks past and you hit right back. Coloring in white in the Porsche all black. Handprint staining on the window glass. It's looking real dope and we get right back to the whole scene. I love you when you're showing all that. Do it feel the same way in your heart like the past. Do it hurt when you play the same games in the trap. Do it hurt when you play the same games in the trap. Do it.
Would you say that this track maybe takes a little bit of a Drake and Drive, nighttime type of approach? Just curious. I could definitely tell from some of the pockets that it was into. It is nice. It is nice. Who did the production? Is that you?
Eyes going red, you can feel it when I'm in. How can I know it's you? Double. Shawty got it in the club because she isn't.
But this was you right here too, right?
Same way in your heart like.
I guess the only thing I do like this, and it does feel like way more you. You just sent this to hop on. Yeah, Drake and P&D inspired. Is there a chorus right here? Like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I do think, dude, the vocals, the vibe, the effects, all of that is it. Bro, I kind of low-key think it'd be a smart move. He has a really interesting voice, and you do too. But it almost feels like this is a track that I would encourage to be cut maybe a little shorter, or kind of bringing him back into this track towards the second half. You know, I think you did your thing on it for sure, but like, I do think the track starts to kind of stall after a bit. Like, after we get about the 2-minute mark, it does feel like we're getting a lot of the same, and the track just feels like it starts to stall a bit. So I kind of feel like that's could either be like another, you know, either something else brought into the track, or maybe bringing him back in to do a little something. Y'all could definitely tag team it and, you know, and do some other really cool stuff right there. It's just for a vibe like this, like. But see, that's the thing. I know you're jumping around right here when it comes to like. Low key, man. Let me say this. I do feel like I find what you're doing towards the like back into this track a lot more interesting than what's happening in the midsection after his part. I kind of feel like maybe even trimming some of that up a little bit, and then you jump into that, all that for what? Maybe a tad bit sooner. I think could help this track out a bit too. That's just my take on it. Dude, I love the vibe though. The vibe's really cool. Production's nice. I think it's one that I would definitely want to run up. You got some cool runs in there. Yeah, man. Very different from like the vision that you're placing with the new project. But you do gel on it, man. Like, you do sound good on this record. So shout out to Vincent. Yeah. Does he like cows? Is he a cow type of guy? Does he be mooing? Yeah. He gets down with the moo. Hold on. There was one. This is my favorite moo. I'm saving this moo. Where's this moo at? Oh, that moo's getting saved. Oh, this moo right here is for sure. Dude, this is a good one right here. Look at that moo. That's the moo I like right there, bro. Moo. Moo. What else is there to say? Kind of seals it a little bit, you know. Dog cow hybrid at the end there. Yeah, a little bit of dog cow hybrid. Thank you for sending that through, bro. I appreciate you. I do like, man. Yeah. Annam is in the building, right? Make sure Annam's still here. Annam, what's your animal of choice? Do you like cows? Maybe goats? You know? Hopefully Annam didn't just dip, skip, skedaddle. Yeah. Holy crap! We got Jabbles
Y'all ain't just gonna be walking
creates.
through here like, yo, who is this coming through?
Nah, I left.
Double skibbity paps, man. One feed.
Oh, you hitting with skibbity paps. What up, Jabbles? Wait a minute. Do I know Jabbles? I don't know if I know Jabbles. I do not. Jabbles, guess what, dog? You're catching a follow. Thank you so much, Jabbles, brah. Jabbles, baby! How was your stream? What did you stream? What do you stream? Do you do feedback or what? Are you an artist? Jobless. Let me hit you with a whole shouty of outs, okay? You're gonna call him Jabbles now. Oh, it's Jobless. Oh man. Dude, if that is such a me thing to do right there, bro. I do that so much. Jabbles is pretty nuts, dog. Jabbles. That is great. My goodness, bro. Jabbles. I can't believe it. All right. Well, Jobless. I do know. Don't I know Jobless? Didn't you send me a music sometime? Yeah, I feel like I've heard something from Jobless. I don't know if I've heard anything from Jabbles, but Jobless. Okay, I'm done, dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the raid so much. Yeah, but what'd you guys stream? Oh, nice. Hey, bro, I have known, you just got here from Chapel Stream? Nice. Oh, man. Hold on, let me make sure I get this right for you, dog. What's up, Jibba? Jabbo streams, yeah, dog. Yeah. With known Ocean Life Gianni for a long time, bro. Like, I'm talking about back 2019. He was sending his music over here to us. He's came a long way. I'm super proud of the fam, man. Thank you, Ja. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, 2019, dog. We've been in this for a minute. We started in 2018. So, nice. Well, I did hit you with a follow. So, let me put you to the side over here, too. I'll peep the channel once I get off tonight, man. Cool stuff. Keep it up, man. Sweet. Yeah, my bad about the Jabbles, dog. You know, it happens. Jabbles. My goodness, bro. Of course, dog. All right, we got Annam. I got something. Hey, what you up to, Jibba? How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, is he like as a vocalist, you mean? Yeah, Corey. This track gives me big time rave energy, dog. Big time rave energy. Probably my favorite little like earworm of the track was, and wait, before I even go there, let me preface by saying this is how you build a 5-minute track, especially a track that again feels like I would hear it, DJ Tool genre whiplash track. Wouldn't you put this in like more of like a rave category though? I mean, that's kind of what I get from it for real. But yeah, I think I kind of would break, like in my opinion, this track feels like it's broke up into 3 different sections. But like the root of this track still follows all the way through. It's not like we're moving into something like so unfamiliar, but we're moving into tasteful directions within these little sections in the track. Dude, with the first section, when we're really that little counter that you do is so it's so nice at helping like balance things, like the dun 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 dun, you know, that little dun 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 dun. That is for me something that I found myself looking forward to coming in as I was listening to that section right there. But at the same time, if you would have kept that in there the entire track, it probably would have got tiring. It probably would have got repetitive. Such a great constant energy. Yeah. It felt like rave heading into like house, deep house. Exactly. Which I was going to say, it's like, and I'm seeing a lot, and I guess it's a thing that's, you know, been done, too, but like, especially here, I love seeing like the end of the track really move into more of like a techno type of direction. And that's what this one kind of moved and gelled into. Also, I will say, you know, the sampling in this track felt very, it was very seldom, but tasteful. Like it was there in the moments it needed to be there. And I think it made it work. Wow. Let's see what you said here. It's like a garage into dubstep into acid techno. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, shoot. That makes sense. That does make sense. Wow. What a mixed bag. What a blend. Bunch of different stuff going on. I absolutely agree. And I appreciate the fact that this thing feels so detailed when it comes to the production and it comes to the decisions, and the texture feels just right on this thing. And it really hits you right off rip too. It's a very hard hitting start to this thing, which to me, I will say this, to me from times that can be a little concerning when I see a 5-minute track. But bro, you did it. You know, you found a way to not only keep but build the momentum of this track out for 5 minutes of something that was as hard hitting and punchy right off rip. I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was 5 minutes. Yeah. Awesome stuff. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely playlist it if it was out. I mean, it sounds like it should be out. Like it sounds ready. When do you plan on dropping this? You know what? The little bump. You know what that really reminded me of, dog? I know this gonna sound cheesy. It reminded me of Space Jam, bro. Space Jam. It's like, did you sample Space Jam right here, bro? That's, you know, anyways. I don't know when it'll be out. Not done yet. Wow. I appreciate the attention to detail and, you know, making sure everything is right. This is good though, man. This is good. Got it. Cool. No Space Jam sample. Hey, bro. Well, it's going to be my little Space Jam sample right there, bro. All right. I rock with it, man. I rock with it. Bum, 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 bum. Shout to Annam. Shout out to the Annam. All right. Excelente. Yo, I tell you what we need, bro. And I'd be so down for this. Yo, Dooley, you be doing like co-prods at all? Dooley and Annam, I feel like would actually be a pretty interesting duo to like co-prod, bro. Y'all two would, man. Like something I would like to see done at some point. That's what we should do, bro. Let's do a competition where we link up producers and force them to collab with each other. That could be cool. Y'all talked about it for real. Dang, that's crazy. Look, y'all got to do it now. Y'all got to do it. That's how you know it's meant to be. I just brought it up. It's meant to be, man. If there was no other sign that it was meant to be, there it is. Okay, I guess. Yeah. But anyways, W. It's a deal now. That's right. Okay. Gory is up to bat. Do we have anybody else in chat right now that did send their song in for free and we haven't played it yet? Anybody that submitted before we closed the submissions and hasn't been played? Let me know. Mel, did you send something earlier? Nah. How you doing, Mel, by the way? Doing good? Few collabs in the work. Word. Just stopping by. I appreciate that, fam. And thank you to Annie Abay for the follow, too. I'm sorry I missed that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, fam. Been bombarded by commissions. Hey, that's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have, Mel. W. Okay. All right, Gory, this is called All I Wanted Was Love. We are not the same. This little caption. Hey, where's CEO? We ain't see CEO tonight, man. I need to see CEO. Gory says in this description, sometimes you can't express what you want to say with words, and that's okay. Words are not and shouldn't be the only way you express your emotions. It could be through beats, sports, or even drawing. But remember one thing, don't ever hide your emotions. Vocals loading on this beat. Okay. Your vocals, Gory? Gory, you gotta send something in for Break the Beat too, dog. No. Wait, so music with the raid. What's up, fam? Wait, so I did not realize that you stream, fam. W. Okay. Shout out. Shout out, dog. What's up? What you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. What did you end up doing tonight? Started in 2020, but just recently returned last week, dude. Nice. You doing like feedback streams, or what you doing? You cooking up streams, or? Nah, makes sense, dog. Makes perfect sense. You know, I have. I get it. I'm glad you're back. Podcast style interviews, bro. Wow. I would like to do a podcast interview at some point. I would. I think that would be fun. So yeah, just throwing that out there. Thank you so much, bro. We're actually kind of closing up, but I really appreciate that. We'll pay it forward for whoever's next. Thank you so much, though, dog. Gory. You know, it's. I do appreciate this new style. It's a lot to digest, definitely. 6 minutes is kind of an exhausting listen, but my biggest thing right here is I think you have a lot of really cool ideas going on. But you had a record label owner. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like, big time appreciate that, bro. Dude, let's go. Let's go. I have like a minute of vocals for this beat in the works right now. Cool. I think here's what I will say before I even dive into like the feedback. I will say if this is going to be a break the beat song, I feel like it's kind of long to be a break the beat song. Now, it could present an opportunity for a challenge that, I mean, could, in theory, it could be done. Because there is some really experimental ideas being done here. And I think with the right performance and the right mix and stuff, it could be. But so as far as this goes, okay, you got a lot of cool sections. I did enjoy the little like fiddle, violin, the way that you kind of like implemented that within here, especially in the beginning section. We move over into a more like epic feeling, hard hitting type of section. Then we got a whole like guitar, you know, but we do end up getting to some of these moments that just feels like a better mix could help all of these sounds flow into each other instead of feeling like harsh and busy. And that's my biggest thing. It's like, man, I feel like maybe it's just getting the mix perfected. And I know you over there on the bands of labs, you know, That might be a good idea, Gory, or just like a specific version for Break the Beat. I just don't know if 6 minutes is really a smart move. And I don't know if the people who are picking the beats would necessarily pick one that's 6 minutes, unless it's like out of this world, yes. But I could be wrong. That's just my opinion on it. The ideas are pretty fire, and I do want to tell you that, and I do want you to understand that. I just, especially when we get towards around 80% in the way through, like through the track, is where things start to feel a little cluttered, you know. But I do feel like a lot of that just comes down to how this thing is mixed, and I think that could make a ton of the difference. Look, man, I know I'm giving you a lot of similar feedback with these songs you're sending through, And I'm just being honest from my perspective of kind of where I'm at with this. I think you're on a path that is going to end up really panning out after a while. But it's a lot to digest, you know? Like, I do believe in some of these ideas. I just think, if it's going to be 6 minutes, I almost feel like it should, like some of these sections we get into just feel a little stretched out for the sake of, like, did you make this song just like intentionally thinking, hey, I'm going to go 6 minutes? Or maybe it's one of these things where once you get into the idea, you just build on top of it instead of necessarily having like something to help center the track or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like with these tracks, I just feel like they progress and build and move on top of each other. And it's just like, well, that's cool. And the ideas and sections I feel like are really cool. I wanted the journey experience to really make you feel words with the beats. Hey, man, look, you got a vision, and I ain't knocking it. I think if that's, you know, I gotta hear these vocals, bro. But yeah, I mean, I do get that too. But I don't know. I just think it could, you know, could feel a little more of a listen that, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just what you've been on, though, you know? And look, man, if you believe in what you're doing right here with, again, more of these progressive journey experience-driven tracks, I would really focus on making the mix as clean as can be, making it as immersive of an experience as possible. I think that will absolutely help. And yeah. All right, bruh. All right, wait, so you have a great night. Just wait for the vocals, Mo. Obviously, like the last song on the EP. Okay. Yeah, bro. Look, I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Gory. You know what I'm saying? And I believe in you, man. And you've had a lot of really cool ideas. And you've evolved a lot. And you know what? We just gotta have to see where it pans out. See where it pans out, man. Yeah. Yeah. I will throw this over here in the producer contention list so we can listen to it later. All right. So yeah. Appreciate it. How you been, Gory? Been good, dog? Life been treating you well and swell? Aren't you the one? No, it might have been you or CEO was talking about they don't get breaks in the school year. Do you get breaks or do you get no breaks? All gas, no brakes with it. Yaramin. We are going to send you guys out. You know, let's rate up on pool, man. We ain't rated up on pool in a minute. Usually not live the same time as pool. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for an awesome stream. I will be back sometime this weekend, y'all. So be ready. We gonna be doing it. Thank you guys for everything tonight. I am gonna go try to get me some rest. It has been a week and a half. I love y'all. Until next time, it's your boy Mo. It's Next Up FM. I'm gonna catch you guys. Much love. Oh, wait a minute. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, sir.
Shot of you run from the daylight. So much more energy.
Oh, wait, it didn't work.
Style. It's really sick.
There we go.
I like the production a lot too that you use. It's nice, man. Nice change of pace here. I'm hearing from you, bro. I'm proud of you. Shot of you run from the daylight. Catchy too. Yo! Are you serious? What up, baby? Next up, what's going on, man? How was your stream, bro? It is a pleasure to freaking see you, baby. I hope you're doing good and amazing. All right. That's not a bracket. Where's the bracket at? I forget how to use it. damn keyboard. Okay, there we go. What up, though, baby? Yo, thank you so much, dude. I hope your stream was freaking awesome. I hope it was amazing. Also, Sergeant, we just heard Sergeant with a little bit of a sound change and a rebirth, and it was freaking epic. Okay? It was epic. We're on our final stretch of the queue. It's nice to see you. Next up, I've been doing much crazy content or collabing a lot, but I definitely want to get something in with you at some point. I know we always say that, but I just haven't been collabing much, or I just been kind of chilling content-wise. But when I get back to grinding and shit, if you're up for it, dude, we got to get some shit in, baby. We got to get it in. Pause. Up with the daylight. No, I'm up with the daylight, yeah. You know I want you inside of my heart forever. So don't you go running away from me. Whoa, oh, oh. Cloudy, dude, I heard the news, bro.